Alright guys, what's going on? Hope everyone's doing well, if anyone's even here, because I didn't really announce I was going to be streaming, so here we are. Guys, we're going to be doing a cozy cabin build. It's starting to get like, it's not cold yet here, but it's like cold-ish. The main thing is it gets dark really soon at like 4 or 5 o'clock, which blows. So, yeah, I don't know. I just felt like a cabin felt appropriate as winter is like really on the verge of starting. So we're gonna kind of go down that route, go with like a kind of a cool cabin build and just see how it turns out. I've done cabins before, I think everyone's done one. I want this one to be more like, not log cabin, but like, I don't know, bigger, fancier cabin, if that makes sense. So we're gonna go with that. It should be pretty fun, pretty easy. Well, easy maybe is not the right word. It should be doable. I think I'm gonna have some difficulties with, like I'm thinking I made a big, oversized Valheim style like Viking thing. I like that. I'm gonna go with something kind of similar, but I'm gonna hope that it looks more like modern, if that makes sense. I'm just not exactly sure how I'm going to create like the wood texture and look. So I'm gonna have to work with that, but I have a general idea of the shape. I want like brick and I want wood, and that's kind of it. Like really, really simple, like something you would find more in a good Canadian cabin, let's call it. So we'll see. So it's gonna take me a hot minute to do this, and let's see if I can get into the game here. Where were we? There we are. All right, so let's get our butts in here, shall we? Boop. All right, so this is gonna be good, I think. I think it'll be a good build. So we're gonna take some elements of stuff we have. Where is my ice biome? Is it over? No, it's gonna be this way, right? Oh man, it's not very large. Oh right, because I guess someone deleted all this. All right, well let's get out to the ice biome or snow biome or whatever. And so we got, now you guys haven't been in this world, you haven't seen anything. We built this a while ago. This is our kind of our farmhouse one, which I thought was really kind of quaint. I want to take similar elements on this build and try to put those into what I'm thinking of today. I'm not sure if it's going to quite go well. I'm debating if you can see into this design or not. So I have to think about that too. What I'm thinking is I could do something like this in the middle that you can't like go through, and then have the sides be open, I guess. So I have to figure that out. There's a couple things we're gonna do, but it should be yeah. I've been doing a lot of just like houses lately. The most recent one was this one over here, which I think turned out pretty good. I've been kind of experimenting with this, like where you can kind of see the outside of the build and then also the inside. This one turned out okay. Like, I mean, I like the way it looks, I guess, but yeah, it's a bit, this is supposed to be like a gothic kind of mansion. I think we did an okay job. But I don't know, maybe we could do a little bit, something a little more appropriate. So we'll have to see. For now, I think it's just, we gotta get our butt out here. This is out of the way. So now someone, I think, yeah, so someone's already sort of built here. I don't want to ruin what they've made. So I guess I'll have to make mine over here somewhere. So we'll just kind of make an area for ourselves. And I think this is a good start. So let's just empty the inventory. And we'll figure out what we need after the fact, right? Now if I think about what this would look like, I think I've been wanting to use actual brick, like just, yeah, straight up red brick. I know it's kind of boring, but oh hey Joey, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. I can't remember, were you followed recently, but were you coming in from somewhere, or was I talking to you somewhere else? I recognize the name. Maybe it was YouTube. I can't remember. Anyways, welcome. Good to see you, man. Red brick wall, I guess? That seems really red, though. Ugh. All right, well, we'll have to figure this out. I could also try snow. I do like the snow brick look. I I worry about it's like really faded. Oh, that's right. Right. Okay, yeah. I totally remember. Yes, you were streaming, you were doing a couple builds, and I showed you some of mine, right? Good to see you. I couldn't remember. I was like, was I in someone's stream? But no, it was you directly. Okay, so here, I showed you some of the builds. So this is the world I'm in right now. This is another one of my building worlds. Sir? So, Waffle, how's it going, man? Oh, thanks for the follow, Duck. So Punk or Joey, whatever, whichever. So this is one of the like additional building worlds I have. I was just saying how I'm trying to build like a cozy snow cabin. It's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Well, listen, I mean, you may learn something, you may not. You can kind of get an idea for the style of stuff I do. I've been trying to mix in external viewing things like this, where you look on the outside of the build, but I'm gonna start mixing it. So like, this one's like, you know, you have the external part here, but you also have the inside. I don't know, it's a mix. So this one is just a little tower, but it's more than just a little tower. It actually takes you down into this crazy big lab thing. So I kind of mix things up a lot. I like funky designs and like weirdness and texture. It has a cool like look to it, in my opinion. So I don't know. So yeah, so we'll see what we get into today. I'm not exactly sure. This is sort of also, I'm just taking concepts and like elements from builds I've made, like this farmhouse one, right? So we made a truck. I'm like, I think this tree looks really good. And then we're gonna kind of do that and add these elements in. This one was fun to make too. So you can see what I'm talking about. It's like, this is like external, this is external, right? Like you're outside the build, but then like you can actually walk inside. And then this one has a little teleporter. I'm starting to enjoy these, like, I don't know what you call these, like split builds where it's like you have half indoors, half outdoors. Like this looks like is like actually the inside, but it's actually the outside, or it depends. You can say this is the entire inside of the attic, you know? Just built my first real, hey, congrats, Doug. That's awesome, dude. What did you build? Currently trying to learn. Oh, well, so Duck, if you're new here, okay, and I know Joey is as well, he's newish here, I guess. You guys can check out this YouTube link. So you go to that, you can check out the YouTube channel. I have a lot of tutorials and other stuff, but also I have, I do have like I'm doing my Calamity playthrough at the moment. I'm uploading those videos. It's not just like the speed builds, which is like predominantly what I have there. There are a few tutorials that like explain some of the concepts and stuff. I am going to be changing how I do the build videos going forward. Like I'm going to kind of slow it down a bit and explain like what I'm making, and it's going to take me longer to do those videos, but I think it's probably worth it. And just so people can get a better sense of it. But I'm not going to do something where I'm like, oh, like you'll need 7 like, you know, Ebenstone blocks painted white, and then you like, I'm not going to do that. I'll just kind of explain it as I go, you know, with yeah, well, exactly, Joey. So this is another good example, right? Like it's, if I had just done this external element the entire way through, it would look fine, right? But I think it's kind of cool to have like a section that you can get into. It's a little weird, but I'm just trying to experiment with it a bit. So I'm gonna probably do the same style in the snow biome and make like a big old snowy, cozy cabin thing, right? And that's sort of the idea. These aren't my builds, by the way. A few people popped in. So here looks like a good spot to build, right? I was just watching. Oh, nice. Okay, so perfect, Duck. So yeah, if you're on the YouTube channel, like there's a couple things. So if you have any questions, Duck, just ask me. Like especially while you're here in stream, it's gonna be a lot easier than me typing it out on YouTube, because sometimes like people will ask me these like, oh, what materials did you use? I'm like, like a lot. Like it's not very clear sometimes. And also it'll give you a good idea of how I do building, in the sense that like, I'm not like, I don't have a plan. I'm like, oh, like I'm gonna need 17 blocks here, then I'm gonna paint those brown, then I'm in 18 of the, like, I just kind of figure out what I think is gonna look good, and then I just kind of run with it, right? So right now, I'm trying to figure out what the style of this is gonna look like. Because my thinking is like a cabin with a middle section here, but in the same way that I have these designs over here, I want to have so I'm gonna make like a middle section that looks like this, and then off the sides is gonna be maybe 1 or 2 or 1.5 stories maybe of like area that you can access. And I think it'll be kind of cool. It'll be like very different. The problem is like, I feel like sometimes those builds look kind of weird. So I'm a little unsure if I'm gonna go with like that and what it's gonna look like. But yeah, and Doug, if you join, like I was saying, you join the Discord, so you'll be able to see some pretty cool designs there. They're not gonna be all mine. Other people post stuff. If you have builds that you're working on, or if you have questions about stuff, the Discord's a really good place just to post things and just like, I'll usually answer at some point or someone else will, to kind of get you a feel for things. Like, it's going to take practice. Like, I don't think there's a way to like just turn a switch and be like, oh, I'm an amazing builder tomorrow, right? Like, but there's some stuff you can do that like just start to make sense and you get with a style, and I just think it works. So I need to figure out a couple things. What do I want to do? I feel like I'm going to need like, oh shoot, not this. What's the brick? Oh, god damn it. Okay, cool. Well, Doug, I'll check that out after the stream. I'm in there all the time, so don't worry. I do answer most people's stuff for the most part. So I think to start, I feel like frozen brick makes sense. I don't think this is what I'm going to keep, but this is going to kind of help me set a general foundation. You don't have to do this. I'm going to also maybe level this out a bit more. I don't know exactly where this is going. I don't know. This is probably not big enough, but this will give us a rough idea. Sure. You don't need to do a flat foundation. You can always change it a bit, but right. So this is kind of like a good start-ish, I guess. Okay. It's actually going to be kind of small, but I can always expand this. I can plant trees later. So I've been trying to learn more. So I've been watching a lot of Terraria builders on YouTube. I don't watch many tutorials, but just observe. Yeah. So Punk, like I have, I don't know, like 300 plus videos. I'm like, I've got like 11 or 12,000 subscribers on YouTube. My main thing is building. I've been experimenting, like I said, with doing like playthrough videos because I like telling the story, like the narrative. So that's also on the channel, but it's all Terraria content, right? So if you're looking for just builds and like what things can look like, those are there. And I do have tutorials on like windows and like tree building and stairs and like stuff like that. And like I'm gonna do one on like decoration and on like landscaping and stuff. I just think that sometimes people feel like you need like all these crazy details, but you actually don't. You just need to be able to make a build come to life. So anyways, with all that said, I actually need to hit the record button here so I can there we go, figure out what I'm doing. So wood, I mean, I need wood. This is going to be a wood cabin. So I'm gonna grab, I don't know. I don't think spooky wood necessarily makes the most sense in this one, but maybe on the inside it does. Let's grab regular wood. We're gonna frame this out to start. I need to do a little bit better job with that. So we'll try palm wood, we'll try boreal wood, we'll try, I think we could do spooky wood on the inside. And I like pearl wood, but it just, I don't know. It sometimes has a bit of a weird look to it, but we'll go with pearl wood too. And then I'm gonna want brown paint almost 1,000,000%. So brown paint's a must. I don't know what, like I'm probably gonna end up using black paint. I feel like brown paint is gonna be like, yeah, yay or nay. I usually use white. I usually use gray. I think this is like just to start with this, you know? And same, the world I currently have, I almost finished making the main builds on it. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, Punk, like you can make your builds, like you can make your worlds come to life with builds. Like if you have a lot of cool builds, it just, I don't know, like, again, this world is nothing like, I'm not like, oh, well, these are connected in some way. But the thing with this is if you decided you wanted this build in another world, you could like use a bunch of builds you made using like T-edit or something and pull them into different worlds and then create like, I don't know, a custom world or something like where there is a story or where there is like a purpose to it. So anyways, I'm going to start with this. See, what does this look like painted brick? I don't really use brick that often. Yeah, I think red. I like the red. What about this though? Oh, that is way too bright. What if we paint this red? Hold on. Kind of like world edit. Yeah, I've never used it. I actually don't hate that. It's a bit too bright though. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. Yeah, it's basically like I don't use T-edit for anything, but you can use it, and it's I mean it's totally fine, right? I build everything in vanilla, in part because I want people to see what's like. You don't need to do anything crazy because like that's one of the things. So I'd be like, oh, I built this awesome thing. It's like except I have like 88 mods. I've been building for like 10 years, and yeah, here's all these cool like. it kind of, I feel like that gets people not interested as much in the design of something, so. See, this is what I don't like about this. Like, look how off the colors are here. Like, if I paint this red, is it too...
Hello, sir.
Is it too... Oh, my God. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's a no. Hey, there, what's going on, man? A rider, not... I said riser. I was gonna say razor, but then I said riser. Razor, how's it going, man? I've done that in Micro, better at building in that game, have less... Yeah, but Joey, that's normal, right? Like, you're not gonna be good at something if you don't practice, right? Like, I'm sure I might be a better Minecraft builder than someone who doesn't build at all because I've done stuff, but I wouldn't be good as compared to people that do it all the time, right? Like, I think that's a pretty safe bet. It just seems like it's a reasonable thing to think. Yeah, I need I need something here. I don't love the way the brick looks. I don't think any of these are gonna look good with the color though. Like, cause like, I could try to paint these red, but... Oh, I had deep red. I'm an idiot. One sec, guys. I thought I had normal red. Well, what does that look like? Okay, so that actually darkens it up a bit. What if... Hold on. Oops. What if we do this? Does this still look really bad? That's actually a lot better, I think, or is it not any different? It's still too bright. Like, I like the idea of it, I just think it's a bit too bright. This is always the thing, man. You gotta, like, experiment a bit at the beginning, like, figure out... That's actually not bad. Right? It's okay. Whatever. Let's just move on. I don't really need to worry about this too much. What I want to do is I want to frame the start of this. So the way I'm thinking about this, okay, is I don't know what we're gonna put here, but like essentially it's gonna be some big ol' like, I don't know how big, but like this has to be relatively large. Ooh, maybe that's a bit, oh yeah, maybe that's actually too big. That feels proportional though. Or is that, no, that is too big. Let's narrow this down a touch. This doesn't have to be symmetrical because we can always change this. Oops. I don't know if this is big enough. Maybe it needs to be a bit taller. And this is the thing, right? Like, I'll do this a couple times to like kind of figure out what I want. But I have to assume, because what I need to assume is I'm gonna have like a base floor of some kind here, maybe, and then I'll have, I don't know, other stuff. You know, you're doing well. That's good to hear, Razor. What have you been up to? My back is sore. I had a lot more time on Terraria recently, and already feel like I've improved a ton. Getting the feel for how buildings work. Well, and also, yeah, and also Joey, but that's also like, what's your style? Do you know about the blocks, as an example? Like, do you know what blocks blend or don't blend? Do you know how the colors work? You know, like, there's a ton of like little things like that that just make such a huge difference when you're building anything, honestly. This feels like it's still a bit low, so I think this might be, I'm just trying to figure out what the height's gonna be, because like, my thinking here is like, this will be some sort of angled roof thing. I don't know if this is big enough. Oh, we'll see. Maybe this could be a little bit like this, maybe. Maybe. All right. So then the idea is this is gonna effectively, and I'll use a different block here, but effectively this is gonna, I guess, overhang this. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So this will be like this. Something like this. This feels like it's going to be a bit tall. Oh, it's actually not bad. So, the only thing that's a little strange here is like, I think I kind of want to do like, let's get like some fences or something. Let's use... actually, no, let's get rid of that. Let's do, I'm not going to paint anything yet, because I'm not exactly sure. Oh, shoot. You know, I just realized this may not work. My first big build, I was kind of disappointed on honestly, but it's mostly because I didn't know what block. Exactly, man. Or how to add more variations. You don't know the details. That's totally normal. The current larger build I'm doing is pretty pro because I've actually been able to blend materials. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Helped host Counterspell DC. Wait, what's that? It's a game jam for. Wait. But what's Counterspell? Is that is it Magic the Gathering? That sounds like Magic the Gathering. And Joey, by the way, like I said, you're going to learn a lot by, I mean, watching even what I do might help. I will say your biggest friends are going to be texture, and paint. Those will make your life a hell of a lot easier. So, yeah. So what I want to do, you know what? Let's actually get rid of this. And this is throwing me off. I like the general height and shape of this. So let's do like this. Come on. Okay, I must have already done it. And what we'll do is like that. Okay. I guess. So the question here is, do we want to do like a double? So whatever. This is just kind of like a general shape, right? And then what I want above this is actually something that's a bit skinnier. So like, I don't know, like to here maybe? Right, and this will be another section. This will be like our second... Wait, is this in the wrong spot? That's in the wrong spot, goddamn. Okay, ignore that mistake. Feels a little on the skinny side, but I think this will work. So this will be a bit like taller, and then a similar kind of roof, I guess, where we have more room or whatever. And again, these are not the blocks I'm like, just again, these are not the blocks I'm going to use. These are just what I'm using for this current thing. I guess I would want the same roof design just to keep this kind of the same. I may not extend it quite out as far. This feels a bit big though. That's kind of the right effect. And then from here, there'd be like, you know, like a roof and a frickin' chimney and a, like, the problem is I need accessible rooms over here. So I think this platform down here is not big enough right now. Like this needs to extend a good chunk, but this is kind of the basic idea. And then the only thing I need to really figure out is like, am I going to use, well, I guess I could just use fences here. It doesn't really matter. Because this is all just going to be walls. The problem is the attachments to the walls looks weird. So, hey, Neville, how's it going, man? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Guys, just so you know, I am multi-streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so Neville is on YouTube and you guys are on Twitch. Just, yeah, it's a thing. Game Jam, soon spend 24 hours developing it. Oh, shit. I thought it was playing games. 35 hours straight. Fuck that. That's what I gotta say. Fuck that. I like sleep. Glad you're doing well, Neville. Paint I've been using, yeah, so paint's like a really important thing to make your builds different, and then not using the same block everywhere, so like alternating your blocks a bit. That's where the blending comes in though. It's a little tricky if you're not like familiar with it. Now the problem here is I'm going to want, yeah, see, this is one of the things I have to deal with here is figure out, do I want to do a roof that is with shingles? See, because I'm going to want snow on this because it's a snow, like we're in the snow biome. I like to put snow as like a detail. The problem with that is I can kind of run into some problems. Fuck. Let me just think here. How would I do this? So, because I need a room here, right? So, like, I would need, this would need to be, like, at the same height as this. That's gonna be small, though. Okay. And this is also causing me some headaches, so let's actually, yeah, let's actually just do this. This makes us feel a bit wider. And then, I don't know what this is gonna be. I almost feel like this should go, oh, I'll leave it for now. But so the idea is like, you know, we'll put the shingles down. And shingles make a lot of sense in this build, in my opinion, but, you know, that's just me. We could make that more interesting. We don't have to, but we could. Could make this thicker by like separating this out. Like we could hammer that down to it. I'm gonna see what that looks like because then I'd have to thicken this up and it just becomes a whole thing. So this has to look kind of sleek. But usually I don't do these details right away. But this is actually helping me sort of visualize where I'm gonna have different pieces because it's a little thing I tend to run into where it's like I start building the walls and the other stuff. But the reality is I need the offshoot sections to be the right things. So we'll see how this goes. I kind of like that being squared up, actually. Kind of makes this look a little... You know what it is? It makes it look more narrow than this one, even though this is only a little bit wider. Having that drop down like that actually looks pretty good. So here... We don't need this, technically. And I don't know what I'm going to put here, but... So this is like the basic idea. The next thing I got to figure out is... How tall is this going to be? Because this, if this is a floor, this seems kind of low. So it's like, if I do this, like this seems adequate in size, but it's weird that it attaches here. So either this has to kind of come down, also looks weird, but kind of works, I guess. Oh, I know. I'll just put this behind. Okay, hold on. This should work, right? If I just put this behind, like, here, like it's going through, that way it's level. And that gives us a pretty tall area, I think. Right? And we'll do, I don't know how big this is gonna be. I mean, these don't have to be symmetrical, I guess, really. They could be different sizes. And then... how do I do this? Oh, I'll just put another roof here. Let's just do, I need like a wall of some kind here. Let's hit mudstone. Just something for a placeholder. Waffle says, I don't know what to build. And just, well, okay, so pick the way I would start is pick a theme, right? So like, I would start very like high level order thinking. So it's like, do you want to make a medieval build? Do you want to make a futuristic build? Do you want to be like, you know, space build versus a castle? Do you want to build something in between? Do you want to build like something in a particular biome? Like, what would you, like, you wouldn't build a cozy snowy cabin in the jungle, but you could build like something that's similar, but with like a jungle theme, right? Could be like a straw hut. It could be, yeah, I don't know. It could be some blend of all of those things, right? Like, I think that's the thing. Like, you can kind of build whatever, right? So it just, I pick a theme because it helps me. So like, I'm just doing the snowy cabin because I've done these before and I want to do something a little different that I think like looks nice. I just got to figure out how I'm going to make this work. This needs a roof section. So I think the problem I'm running into, let's actually get some shelf. Let's see if this works. This actually might work because this might give me the separation that I need. Problem is I need a second floor. How am I going to do that? Because I want a second floor, I need the roof to meet wherever that floor is going to be, right? So this is a roof here, let's say. Let's say to there, that's the base of that. So we'd have, like this, I guess? No, but this also can't go as far. This has to be shorter. Oh, this is gonna be a bit weird, actually, because the more I'm thinking about this, the more it's like, it kind of doesn't really make sense. So maybe this can go up a little higher. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, in terms of ideas, guys, I tell everyone the same thing. Like, you just gotta have a theme and go from there. You'll figure it out as you go, though. super rewarding helping them find an event space and helping them most of it. That's good, Razor. I mean, like, the thing is, man, also, that's a job, you know? Like, it's hard work to do that shit. I kind of want to do... I'm gonna grab some mudstone. And because I kind of want... If this is going to be shorter, this won't make sense, because then, like, this has to angle in at some point. Which is a pain in the butt. Which means this has to be relatively long then, right? So if we do like this... And then I'm gonna extend, I know I'm gonna extend the bottom, so I'm not really that worried about that. And then, I'm worried about this though. This feels like it's gonna be too big. But I think the solution is to do like, something like this maybe? It looks kind of weird though, doesn't it? That's okay. We'll have to mess with that a bit. I think that works. And then we'll put like a post here, right? And this will be a room that maybe ends somewhere here. So obviously we got to extend this a bit. Not sure to where, but let's just go to there. Wonderful. Okay, that is better. And again, these don't need to be symmetrical. Like, I don't care. All I care about is the middle, because like, there's no reason for this to be like, if this is, I don't know, 20 blocks and this is 40 blocks, this doesn't need to be 40 and 20. This could be, you know, this could be 25 and 85 for all I care. It doesn't matter, right? It's like, obviously we want it to look kind of reasonable, but like something like that makes sense. So I do think I'm gonna drop, do I want to drop this or do I want to add something here? Huh. You agree. Theme is the best way to start any kind of, I feel, I need something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Duck, or Punk, like, that's what I was saying to Duck. It's like, my biggest issue is like, sometimes I don't have good ideas, or I'm like, I was always very hesitant to be like, oh, no, don't make a build you've already made. I'm like, well, why not, right? Like, now I'm in that mode of like, well, why not? I'm like, if I want to make the, like, there's a million ways to make a cabin, right? And I was like, well, I've been doing a lot of these like sort of split builds where like there's an exterior and an interior. I was like, well, I haven't done that. Like, let me try like something where the middle is the exterior, but then the sides are accessible or something. I don't know. I thought it'd be kind of cool, right? So we'll see. It might look like shit for all I know, but you know, or I could do it where it's like you can get in, you can't get in here, but you can here. I don't know. We're gonna figure something out. This part I don't necessarily want to be accessible. I think that'll be kind of good. And then I have no idea what I'm doing here. I think this should just be like all walls probably. So this will just help me remember that there's not gonna be anything in here. This is just fill. And yes, it'll look dark, but that's all right. Have to hide some lights in here at some point. Right? Wow, beautiful. And then I just don't know. I feel like this is going too high up. I think I do need to lower this, but then this feels like it's gonna be too tall. How do I fix that? Oh, I could just, okay, you know what's interesting? So, see how I did this here, where this is below? Then I could do the opposite, where this, or sorry, this is above the roof line. This would actually be below the roof line. So I don't need to lower this. I'll just make, this can stay at this height. Or I could no, I should still lower it though, because I want this to connect. But what I can do is, wait, will this work? Yes. Then this will be like here. And then that way, but this is too big though. Okay, maybe we'll actually shorten this and... How can I do this? I could make this a lot smaller, maybe? Yeah, I gotta shorten this, I think. And then this can be... something. It's just weird to have different floors. I gotta think about that, but something like this, and then maybe we'll do another, because this is gonna be outside, so I could do like this, and then I mean, would this hang over? No, it can't go past this. But it should go slightly past. So then this now becomes roofing again. Right? Oh, that's gonna look weird though. Okay, we need a no. We need something to break this up. This is gonna look weird. Oh, dope. Joey, thanks for the subscription, dude. You don't need to do that. This is mediocre and free content. I haven't heard that sound in a long time, but I do appreciate it, dude. I think making the same art can be good in a way you can change a bit. Yeah, no, so you're definitely right there. You can modify things, right? Which is, I think, kind of useful. But that's just me. So let's take slab. And let's take both slabs, and what we're gonna do something a little funky here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if this looks good. Oh, but that connects though. Not my favorite. Damn it. Alright, well, maybe I'll try 3. This isn't gonna work, is it? So I really watched Twitch streams for God. I still had. Oh well, I appreciate it, man. You're welcome to use it here. I will take the, what is it, $2.50 that I get from that, which is kind of crazy, but hey. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, yeah, we're making this more complicated than it needs to be. Let's just do this, and then we'll break it up later with something. Only starting it, but yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, the thing is, man, like as with anything, you're gonna find things that you just think are more interesting. Like, I don't consider myself to be a particularly good streamer or interesting streamer. I do it and I enjoy it. So
hello, sir.
Vost! Welcome on in. How you doing? It is good to see you. Very good to see you. You're coming in as we're making this kind of cabin thing. Work in progress. I'm trying to figure out how to do the roofing part, because what I'm worried about here is I don't know what I'm going to use for the like design. I want to copy this like shape though. I just don't know how tall this is going to be. So what my concern is, I don't want this to go all the way up because it's going to clash with this. So I need to do something here. I don't fucking know. Maybe we'll... I don't know what to do here. Because my concern is I'm going to do this, right? So, like, obviously we'll have our little roof. It's great, wonderful. But the problem is, I got to figure out, like... Now what? Because, like, I wanted this piece to be inside the roof, but now it's sticking out. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. I need like a bit of a different roof design of some kind. I'm not quite sure what, but it's got the right idea. This will be pretty mediocre of a stream, but to be fair, this is all very subjective. I think your building is really good, at least I feel like. Yeah, well, Punk, I appreciate that, man. It's really a cool dude, so no complaints right now. Well, fair enough, I appreciate it. Oh, well, god damn it, it's Chrissy. Poop. I already did that twice today. I'm a new man. Chrissy, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. When are you gonna play Terraria, Chrissy? Enough of this whole Black Ops 6 nonsense. Play something good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm busy-ish this week. I start my new job on Thursday, so I'm excited for that. I'm just trying to get a few things sorted with them. So here's the thing. Luckily, it's a work from home thing, which is what I was doing before. It's in the same area, so it's all good. They're trying to get me to use my personal computer to do work stuff until they deliver my laptop. And I'm like, listen, not trying to be difficult, but I'm like, I have a very big, like, I'm pretty strict with like not like mixing my computer with work stuff because like there's liability things and security thing, whatever. But just in general, because it's like, it's just bad. It's just not a good idea. And so I'm hoping they get back to me like, oh yeah, we get it. Like versus like, oh, like you're being an asshole, like just do it. I'm like, ugh, like we'll see. So I'm kind of negotiating that, but other than that, not bad. It's nice-ish out today. It's not super cold, but we still are building a nice snowy, cozy cabin because I felt like that was appropriate. So we're just trying to make something different, and I'm not sure exactly how this is gonna go. But yeah, other than that, I'm good. How about you, Christy? How you doing? Was Hornick streaming earlier today? I didn't check. Also, when are you gonna play Terraria? When are you gonna play a real game? A good game. The best game. This does feel a little bit small. I just worry if I go out any further, it's gonna like... Yeah. I guess I could shrink this a bit. But I feel like this is good proportions. I gotta figure out what to do here. I think the idea of this is pretty good. And then here, I have no idea how long this is going to be, so I'm not really that worried about it. This will just be another room, I guess, of some kind. So, like, this side could be longer. Because it doesn't really need to be symmetrical, right? Although, maybe it's a nice idea in theory. This will just be a bigger room. And then this way I can... Maybe this will help me figure out the roofing thing. This roof is kind of going to give me a headache, I can already tell. Because I think the problem we're going to run into is this doesn't quite make sense. So what I don't like is, okay, so here's what I'm trying to explain. What I don't like is this A-frame, like this part. I want this to be smaller, I guess. But I want it to be, like, I want the roof to be behind it. So what I would normally do is I would just put this all the way around it. The problem is I don't know. I mean, I guess I should just do it and see. But I worry this is gonna look really weird. Like, this is gonna be like way too much roof. Okay, also this can't be like that high above. Let's maybe go to like there. Like, doesn't that feel like a bit overkill? Oh, you know what I could do? I guess I could just drop this straight down. So we would just connect this in? Does this work? Looks kind of weird. Also feel like I feel like I'm gonna put shingles here or something. Or maybe I'll put platforms on this. That'll just sort of separate. So like what you can do, and this is like a small thing, but this will help you kind of delineate. Yeah, no worries, punk. Oh, god damn it. It's like, let's not screw this up. So, okay, hold on. Oh, I see what's going on. I messed that up. So what we can do is just... Okay, well, that does look a little strange, but... something like that. Right? It does look kind of weird, though. I don't know what I can do here. don't know. Well, I guess we could do a chimney or something here. Maybe that'll... That work? I mean, I guess if it sticks up above everything, that kind of works. Whatever, let's just fill this. I think the part of my problem is I gotta just see what this is gonna look like. Oops. Oops. It just feels a bit clunky, like it's too big. I think maybe, maybe I could drop the height a little bit. Maybe by even just by 1. It just feels really blocky. It's okay. Let's try, I actually have an idea here. Let's see if we can do this. Do that twice? Nope. I cannot. Alright, well, we tried. Yeah, so I guess we'd have to do we'd have to just do one more. That seems to be the solution. So then, I don't really have much of a plan here. If we lower this one more, does this look... Is that too low? I think that's better. I'm not really sure about this. I like the idea of the chimney, I just don't necessarily know if I like how I'm putting this together. I mean, maybe I could just put this to overhang exactly where it needs to be. So we could do like, could just be connected into this. That might look a little weird though. Yeah, no, I think it needs to be just slightly off. The problem is then in this is, like, I don't want this in the way, but I kind of need it. Again, don't love the design. Again, I could add texture and do all this kind of stuff, but the reality is, if it doesn't look good, it's just... Yeah. I'll have to figure that out. Seems okay. Hey, Eva, what's going on? Or Eva? I'm gonna butcher that name. Eva, how's it going? We're trying to figure out whatever this is. Maybe we can, give it some shape this way, I guess. Not the best look. Because the thing I do like the chimney piece on top. The problem with it is it needs 3 sections, and then like even if you paint it, oops, I don't know. It's not gonna look right. Right? Oops. I won't paint the smoke. One sec. Oh, that's right. If I do that, I can't. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. I don't know. Anyways, we'll figure something out. It's not like the end of the world. We just gotta sort of make magic happen. Sure, whatever. We can make this, we will figure this out. This is not a priority. So I think the proportions here of this are okay. I kind of want like a tall chimney like here, or maybe even 2. And I don't know how big this is going to be either. But I think this to me makes a lot of sense. Because we're just going to do the exact same thing on this floor. It's just going to be longer. And then we should have like our proportions mostly mapped. So this will just be roof again. I think. Yeah. This makes sense. I'm back. What do you think about peanut? I mean, I like peanut butter. It's kind of weird though. I hadn't had like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in like, I don't know how long. And then I kind of like started eating them again. I was like, man, these are really good. And I started eating them regular, and then I got tired of them again. I stopped. Kind of normal, I think, but you know, whatever. So this will actually still need a little bit of an overhang like this. I like the idea of like a little balcony section, so maybe we'll elongate that a touch more. So the problem is the more I extend this, the more uneven it feels. I think in a way, maybe I won't do that, because I think it's like still gonna keep it kind of symmetrical. If it gets too big and too out of hand, it's gonna look weird. But I do think we could maybe angle this one a bit more and have it be a little bit larger on one side. It'll look a little weird, but I mean, I guess the alternative is that I could go inwards and cut this off. That's a tough one, actually. This is the problem, is then I have to do this. Oh, that's right, that needs to go to here. I love peanut butter. I make just peanut butter sandwiches for lunch. Another question, favorite kind of peanut butter? Oh, what am I used to? Kraft, I guess? They all kind of taste the same to me. The real question is, do you like smooth or do you like chunky? Oh. You see, now that, sir, is a real question. Okay, this is obviously wrong, so let's... So this has to be smooshed down. And then... Oh, wait a minute. No. Oops. Okay, so then... I think that's right. Something like that. And then we'll just kind of fill this, I guess. I know the asymmetry is not like the best, but this does kind of balance this out a bit. And this also helps it sort of shrink, which I think is another thing. We have this, it's a bit large at the moment. It's not bad. It's a little weird that it hangs over so much, I guess. So maybe we'll make this, because this... Yeah, okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. This actually does need that overhang. Let's just do that. And we'll do this. Skippy is your favorite. Do you really notice a difference between, like, multiple brands? Because, like, to me, I'm like, they're kind of the same. So actually, this still needs one more now I'm looking at it. Okay, let's get rid of the stone slab. I'm not actually using it for anything right now. Oops. Okay. So, the thing I'm missing here is we don't have a lot of texture like we have on this one, which is a little unfortunate. We will just add it in. Okay, so like this is like kind of what I'm looking at. It's not my favorite. Oh, you know, I just realized I kind of want steps here. Probably should have thought of that first. Yeah. I kind of actually like that goes through, so let's... Or actually, no, why don't we just do this? Let's just shorten this up by one. It's not bad. Again, I appreciate that it's not symmetrical, and I know some people hate that, but I like that, like, one side's a bit longer. Also, because this side's shorter, it makes sense to have this roof. Like, if this side was the same length, it would look weird. So that little bit of extra length, even though it skews it off to the side, I think works for what I'm doing, hopefully. The only thing here is, I feel like it's a cabin. We should probably have some stone on the outside. I don't think I'm going to keep this as the shingle. I'm probably going to switch this to something else. I don't know what. I do like, obsidian walls are pretty good. They're kind of dark, though. And then we'd have to change what that is, though. I mean, I guess meteorite's also an option, but that's kind of... Meteorite wall can look good. Alright, guys. You guys let me know what wall you guys... Or what shingle look you like the most. Just from a pattern perspective. And we can easily hide that by adding that. That's what I'm gonna do. Damn it. 1 second. Oh, I guess this is actually going to have to be... Let's do this. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's just do that on these edges here, because it's going to be weird if we don't have something. Now, we still need to find a way to attach this. There's a little bit of a problem. But I can probably just squeeze something in there after, it's fine. Yeah, it's not so bad. So the only thing is I don't know what pattern I like the most. I feel like these could all work. Well, I know they could all work because I've used them before. This has a nice shingle look to it. I might go with the meteorite in this one. I just think it'll look nice. Also find the color always looks a little bit more vibrant, which is not a bad thing. I think we're going to need that. Now the only thing here is I need something in this, so I'm probably going to plug that with some mahogany in the corner. Looks a little strange, but it does work. It's not the best, maybe, but... I guess I could also do, if not, I could do like something like that. Yeah, so I think we're going with the meteorite. I just think once we paint it, it'll be nice and bright. Has a nice shingle look to it. Maybe a bit too much, but... I don't know. What do you guys think? Shingle's a yay or a nay? I think it's not bad. And we gotta figure out what we're gonna do here as well. So, this is part of the problem. It's like, normally I'd like to have a secondary floor here, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I mean, I used to get whatever, but the first time I tried CBA, I only started getting that much. Oh, because creamy. Okay, flavor is where it's usually pretty much. That's what I'm gonna say. It feels like it's the same. Okay, Eva likes the meteorite. Gotcha. I think the meteorite looks good. I just think it's gonna feel like it's a lot up here. And you'll see what I mean here in a sec. Like, this is gonna be pretty aggressive. Oops. Because I do like Mudstone because it does feel a little bit more beat up. Also don't love that line. I have to think about that a bit. Okay, well, shit. And we're not going to leave it purple, obviously. We're going to give it a different color, I think. Probably... I don't know. We could give it, like... I mean, we could do gray. Because this is going to be mainly a wood build. So that could work. Maybe some part will work once the build is finished. Yeah, so right now, because it's purple, it looks very stupid. I will grant you that. But like I said, like, I know the paints for this relatively well, so, like... I'm just looking at it, like, from the perspective, like, if we do gray, we'll have this kind of look. The problem you run into with gray is... Like, don't forget, I'm gonna have white snow on here as well. Right? It hides the lines, which I like, but... I don't know, we'll have to see. Because it's either going to be gray or it's going to be like a white or a... I kind of want like a neutral tone, but if not, I may have to go like a completely different direction and do like some shit, I don't know. Which again, can be a bit of a problem. Because the only downside with gray is that any stone that I do put in really just blends in. As you can see, like the slab here, it just looks like it's part of this. That can be good or bad, because it means texture is coming from other things. But in this case, it's hard to say. And this is also just a shitload of roof, which is like, this is always the problem, is like you do a big thing of roof like this, and it just kind of melts into everything else, which... You know, so again, I'm gonna have like some snow here. I'm gonna have some stuff that breaks us up a bit. That will help, but the reality is I'm gonna need a bit more here. Because like, even if I do this, right? Like, it feels like it's all part of the roof, which is good, but maybe not my favorite. And now this delineation doesn't stand out as much, and I don't know. I gotta think of that a little bit because, like, I mean, unless I could paint this red or something. Oh, I guess I need deep red. Let's see if that works. Yeah, not really my favorite. I like this better, to be honest. This is always the thing. You gotta, like, that to me makes more sense from a color palette perspective. But I'm really not sure, honestly. Because again, I like stone accent slab in general. I just think it looks good. But I'm not 100% sold on the color that I'm seeing right now. But whatever, that's fine. We'll figure that out. This is not a high priority at the moment. It's really just about figuring out like what is the correct look for what I'm doing. So we're not gonna use that. We are gonna use meteorite. We're gonna get that, and we're just gonna Okay, I suppose we could also do that. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, so the other problem I have is I feel like this needs to be more sturdy. So as an example, now that we've gotten rid of a lot of this stuff. Like, that makes more sense to me. And obviously, I'll probably end up changing this. But again, this is the problem. A lot of gray, right? Not that I'm necessarily saying it's a bad thing. It just feels like it's a lot. It also really shrinks this room, which I don't love. Oh, I don't want that. So this feels quite small. It's annoying. If I move this out though, then the balcony feels really small. Although I guess I don't really, it's just meant to be like a small piece to this, so maybe this isn't that big a deal. Yeah, no, exactly, Joey. I'm trying to, like, the problem is that it helps me sort of visualize pieces. I really do think one thing I need here is I do think I need just another chimney as an example, just to break this up. The problem with adding chimneys is, like, I don't know, just take up a lot of space. And I'd like this to be a little bit taller than the other one, so it's like, again, we'll just leave this like that for now. Let's just kind of, like, put a mark on it. Again, it looks fine. But after that, I'm like, I don't really know what else to put. And, like, this is fine, but I actually think this is a bit overkill. Like, this is really kind of clunky. And it's like, it doesn't make sense with the walls and stuff. So maybe I need to not use walls. And or not use this, but use actual walls, I should say. This is the thing, sometimes you just gotta, like I said, you gotta experiment a bit. So I think... But at some point I'm gonna need... This has to, like, connect, right? So it's like, this is part of the problem. These rooms won't be valid if I use walls. But then this looks really dark. So... How do I rectify that? This is where this kind of gets me in trouble a bit. Maybe that's the solution. This thing. 1 second. Okay, and then we do this, we do that. This should actually be this. And then we would do that. And then... Oh god. Hey, Kira, what's going on? I know a lot about Cherrybone, but in Minecraft, when there's a large wall like your roof, I tend to mix different... Yeah, no, so the only thing, Kira, like, you're not wrong. The problem you run into is the colors in Terraria don't necessarily blend that well. So, like, to give you an idea, like, yes, if I go with gray, a couple things, right? So it's like, to add more texture, it's if I do like this, right? You can add chunks and blocks and shit, and it doesn't look bad, but it's very hard to get that same texture. So you run into this sort of problem of like, okay, well, like, what am I gonna put in here, right? Like, I think that's very distracting, personally. And I don't think that looks better. You can do what you want, of course, and maybe it's just a question of finding the right wall. So like, I might be like, oh, let me find a, you know, I don't know what wall is gonna look good. Like, I don't know, let's take this metal one. Like, you know what I mean? So like, it starts to be very distracting. I do tend to add a lot of texture with roofing, but it makes it a little hard to notice what stuff is. And it depends what you use as a wall, because some things don't blend as well, both in terms of the color and the pattern. So the reason this one works well is because it already sort of looks like a shingle that's like built in, which I like, but it's got its downsides, of course, right? Which is that it looks not great, but it's a good point. It's well taken for the most part. It's well taken, but you're wrong. It's, where is, I just had it. Where's this? Jesus. So I think this will work best, and then I will... Oh, man. I don't know what these are going to be made. I mean, these just need to be boxes, so I mean, really, this could just be like this. It's not really the wood I want to use, but... And that sort of works. It just, this feels really small, unfortunately. Maybe I need to widen this out by 1. And that feels really tiny, but I don't think I have a choice here. Alright. So the idea is you walk out here and there's just a teensy little balcony of sorts or something. Which I think kind of works. Maybe we can... I'm gonna flatten that. Oh yeah, that does work. Alright, perfect. And maybe we'll paint that. I don't know. We'll paint that a color eventually. So speaking of that, let's paint this a color because this is really bugging me. I think brown's the way to go here. Brown's going to help in a lot of this because right now this looks really strange. Makes sense. I think I recently got interior building in your videos. Oh, Kira, thank you. Listen, like, the thing is, you make a good point though, right? Like I said, I've done a lot of building interior, but that doesn't mean I have the answers to everything, nor am I like the end all be all. It's also style, right? So like, if you want this to be really heavily textured and you want like just craziness, do it, right? There's absolutely nothing stopping. And that's kind of part of the thing that I think is really fun about it. It's like, when you do building, you have a lot of freedom of what you're making and how you're designing it. To me, it's more about like, the shapes that I'm going with and what I like, to see what makes sense. Like this is ugly, but I'll add some, I'm gonna add some texture to it and some other stuff. I'm just looking at it and saying like, oh, maybe I want a little curved bit or not. So, so here I need to paint all this because I think the brown paint is gonna help. We may not keep the boreal wood here. Let me swap that out for something else. I just don't love the color. Yeah, it's a bit ugly, actually. But here we'll put like a window or something. Here we'll put, I don't know, another window or something. Or maybe we'll do like a, let's do ebon wood. I find this tends to look pretty good. Again, I don't love the brown painted boreal here. We probably find a better color, but it's okay. Oh man. Yeah. Reminder to hydrate. I will hydrate, sir. That's subjective. It's on. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is though, but Kira, so guys, and Kira's on YouTube, so you guys can't see what they're saying, but like, the point is well taken, meaning like, it's like, yeah, like there's plenty of builds where you add a lot of texture, right? So like, I don't know if Kira's seen some of the finished builds that we have in this world, but like, they're all very, very different. And you can add textures not just by using walls, but by using blocks and doing all this crazy nonsense. And I am here for it. I like texture. I think it looks good. If I wanted to, I could add a layer on top of this. There's a lot of stuff I could do. It just really depends what you want it to look like, right? Like even when I'm looking at this, like I don't love the way this looks. I feel like this could look a little bit better. So like I could raise this maybe, actually, that I'm looking at it. Right? Get rid of this. And then, I don't know. Let's see if this looks any better. okay. I don't know if that's better or worse, but then what I can do is I can actually flip this to the underside, because I think that gives it a bit more texture. So this was kind of weird. Hey, Wanzi, what's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, this part here I'm not loving. So I'm gonna figure out the corners of this, how to maybe fix that. I think part of it is I kind of want to flip this, but this is gonna be inside though, so I can't really do that. And this is okay. I feel like this could be a little bit taller even.
Hello, sir.
Bro, you have a nice world. Oh, thank you. Well, Wanzi, if you haven't, if you haven't seen this world's not fully finished, but we have a few builds in here. I know not everyone's does a ton of building, but this is another way to do a roof. You can use platforms, give it kind of like a cool chevron little effect. You know, some stuff like that. Depends what you like. This is our tower thing, futuristic tower, but it's more than a tower. It's also a entrance to a lab. Crazy nonsense that we've made. These are all up on the YouTube channel, guys, if you have any interest in seeing some of this stuff. I like this little robot, the little hand. So the way this place works, it's a little bit on the evil side. Yeah, crazy contraption. The thing comes up here, grabs an animal. Where the animal comes over, gets thrown in this thing, and gets blended up, and all that power reincarnates our evil demon hand thing. So, you know. Such is life. This is a farmhouse. This one's not, so this build is on the YouTube channel, and I think that's the only one from this world that is currently on the YouTube channel. Oh, thanks, Eva. How many hours? I don't know in this world. Not that many. Not that many. But this one I really like the way this one turned out, and then the truck actually turned out pretty good. I didn't make that one. Made this one. So one of the things I've been trying to play with is, like, see how you can go inside here and inside here? But this is like external. I'm trying to work on stuff like this where I have like internal components and external components to the build. I don't know, just maybe like kind of funky and like just trying to play around with. This is the one we did last time. So this was the same idea. It's meant to be an old Gothic house. I think I used too much of one style of brick, so it kind of doesn't look that good. I think we could have done a little bit of a better job actually, but whatever. The concept was good. Like, I like, again, like the idea of having like just different layers and textures, but I really wanted to play around with like windows and walls and chimneys and shit. So the inside is kind of funky. Sorry, I'm Polish. I don't understand English a lot of any words. That's okay. That's okay, Wanzi. We're just saying that we're looking at the builds and just testing things out. We're just trying new things on the builds. And that's what we're doing today as well. So the build we're working on is a snow build, a nice big cabin that's cozy and interesting. I gotta figure out the colors and the final design and stuff, so, I guess here we could, how could we do this? Gotta do this. These. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't love the way this looks. That's okay. This cannot be brown, I don't think, but we'll get to that after. So, this is part of the challenge, I suppose. So,
hello, sir.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I didn't realize, guys, that you should have told me my camera's all messed up. Damn, that's my bad. It's like all smushed in, sorry. Dusty, how's it going, man? Anyone here speak Polish? Tell Wanzi what's going on. I'm so happy to see you. That's why I was crying, Dusty, alright? I was so happy to see you. I just couldn't help myself. Such a special occasion when you show up, you know? Okay, I like this concept. We could put like a door here or something. Or I guess we could double door. I don't know. I mean, double door would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Seems a bit large. Whatever. I only know Curva and Spear. I don't know what any of that is. My Polish? Big fat zero. I know zero Polish. Now, I do know that there's good Polish food, though. Alright? There's a couple good Polish dishes out there, which I highly recommend people give a shot. Fuck. God damn it. Hello in Polish is Czech. Dude, I don't know how to pronounce any of that shit. I can't, like, let's not pretend like I'm gonna be able to pronounce that. Okay, this is, like, decent. See, what I want, though, is I want a different texture here. It's the only problem, is, like, I want... I need something here that... I don't know. I just need... I'm trying to think what I can put here. Like, if I do a different texture, the problem I run into... What other wood is there? Problem is if I use... Whatever I use here, I have to, like, use up here. And so I'm debating if I do something like, oh, let's do like some, like, do I do vertical bits? But then this is all vertical here, and then I gotta change that, and it just becomes a whole thing. But it's the right idea. Also, I don't need this. What do I think about this? This would actually just be a... Oh, what if we do... Hold on, what if we do... Would this work? Okay. Okay, this actually might be something. Yeah, and then we'll put windows here, right? And then something here as well. Right, so that way we don't need to get rid of this. This can just exist. And that'll look a lot cleaner. And then... yeah, this is kind of a problem. We got the right idea, though. Now, what is it? I think this is too bright, right? Yeah, fuck. I could add this instead. And I think I will, because I just need something a little bit different. Because again, this is a cabin, guys, so we are trying to, like, give this some life here. And then, fuck, man, I guess like a window here or something. Yeah, we'll do windows here, which we will, let's just get some crystal. Not gonna need that necessarily. So we're either gonna go with that or with like the glass we did on the other thing. Tommy, how many bosses have I beaten? So this is journey mode, so I don't know if I've beaten any bosses in this or not. So probably 0. But like when I play the game, I try to beat all the bosses, obviously. This is maybe not one of those instances, but... Ooh, what if we do like little, Okay, I don't like that. Let's do glass. So I'm pretty sure if I... So I like the light coming through. It's really unfortunate. I think I need to do this. And maybe I'll just paint this like, I'll paint this like some sky blue or something. Let's see if this works. And then we can hopefully... I don't love that. Oh, am I going to be able to do this? Yeah. That's weird. Suppose I could put something around that. Don't love that. Okay, so maybe we'll just do the vertical then. Thing is, I really do like... I think I prefer, like, having both segments cut out. Like, I actually think that just looks better. I really hate that edging, though. That sucks that that's there. So what I could do is I could put some like blinds on either side. Maybe that'll fix it. That could be an option. Wansi, we'll catch you later, man. I can't watch Going to Sleep. Yes, it's very late for you in Poland, I am sure. Did I beat Moonlord? No. Speaking of bosses, I do miss the collab series you guys do with Thorben. Oh, Kira, so I mean, those are like Thorben's concepts. I just kind of like pop in. I will say he's worked on a few more, and I've been part of a few more, but you have to imagine how long those take to put together, right? So like, it is a lot of work to put that stuff together, so... Ooh. Yeah, no, I don't like that. That's partially why you're not going to see those all the time, but yes, they're a good time. I was happy to be included, I guess is what I would say. Okay, that covers up one of our problems. If I do this, can I hide this with banners, I wonder? Let's find out. This could, I mean, this could look okay. Oh, that's beautiful. It just barely covers. Now, it doesn't cover this, but what we can do... Let's see. That's weird, it's got that line there. That shouldn't be there, right? I don't know. Do I have to, like, do another one? Ah, that's why. I was like, that shouldn't be there. There's a way to hide it. So that like, you know, that works, right, for the most part. And I can actually even lower this. I mean, we're not going to paint these brown, obviously. We might paint them blue or something, but you kind of get the idea. Or red. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're just going to have a color on these so that they stand out. But I think that works pretty well, to be honest. Red. I never know those again. And then we're going to attempt to fix this. So then I would do this. And that. Then I would do this. I think, right? Then I would do this. And then I just gotta fix. All right. There we go. And we'll change the colors at some point. But see, now we have texture and we have something here, and I can put like little elements after. So this will look fine. I hate the door. I hate the door. Like truly, I hate the door. We will do something here. Red's nice. I mean, it pops, but guys, like our colors aren't defined yet. Like I need to figure out the color scheme still and the rooms and everything else. We're close though. Will these methods of covering these cracks in the walls work for NPC housing? No. No. Because it would count as missing a wall. Now, because the NPC is not going to be in here, the NPCs could go in these. These are actual qualified rooms. They would go in these rooms, but they would not functionally be able to go in here. So that is a good point, but yes, the answer to that is negative. Alright, I think we'll do something like that. And then we'll just do like, I don't know why I'm adding all these details now. Let's get like chain. We'll do like, you know. And this is not, none of this is the final color, guys. I'll figure out what this will look like after. I'm not really that worried. Up here, something has to happen. I'm also realizing that we would probably not see the bottom section of this, which sort of sucks. So I guess this would all, okay, I don't need this. I think this would all be this, which sort of is weird. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. I think, right? Because here's what's gonna happen. This has to be broken up somehow, and I think what my concern is like I like the stone at the bottom, but I don't know if that's gonna work. That could be slightly problematic, methinks. I think I could do is added more. I really could just add different texture here. Like, I don't see why I have to just use this shit. We could probably add something else. We'll add some texture in there. So the problem here is I want that same delineation, but I don't think. Where would I put this? Oh, I guess I'll probably do a window here. So maybe I'll do that first. But this can't be as big though, which means I can't do a split. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll do another window here. That way we can make this seem more sizable. I think. Right? Right. Like, try to convince myself, like, yeah, that looks good. So the problem is now, because these are all vertical, you don't get this cool effect on the side of the windows, which I usually like from a structural standpoint. So I could do this, but then this is really dark, which I don't love. It's a lot of vertical grain going on here. I don't hate it. I don't love it. And again, I'm gonna add like the stuff and the bits and the things there, but it's not my favorite. And I could do this again, but I don't know if that's necessary. Well, thank you for clearing the questions I had. I gotta head out. Have a great day. Hey, Kira, thank you for popping in. Can't talk. And happy to answer any questions, as always. And enjoy the rest of your day. I missed a spot. Ew. Okay, so... I don't know. Let me paint this brown. It's kind of weird. I don't love this, but I don't hate it. It kind of works. And then what I could do is do a layer of this, but paint this gray over top, maybe? I don't know if this will work. Too much. Let's find out. It might be. This might be too much, but... It kind of helps, sort of. Yeah, problem is I feel like I gotta do that here too. Yeah, see, the problem is this is now... I think my biggest issue right now is this needs to be more narrow. Okay, so join your Discord. I'm gonna go shower, practice drawing, finish writing, then finish my build. I'll post in the Discord once I finish. I think it's pretty good overall, all things considered anyways. Thanks, man. I appreciate you coming in, and, you know, if you're in the Discord, I'm sure I'll see you in there. And in the meantime, like, if I don't catch you, maybe I'll catch a stream, hopefully. And yeah, practice building, man. Shoot me some questions if you got any, either in the Discord or here, if you come back in time, because I'll still be on for a little bit. I'd like to finish this, of course, and see what we end up with as a final product. And sort of see how this all turns out. Which is, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, I think I'm slightly making a mistake here. This needs to be a bit more narrow. Which means this all needs to move in, which is a huge pain in my ass. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. I don't know. I can't tell. I thought we had something good here, but maybe if I just do this, this will help. And these things, guys, are kind of tedious, like, and I know not everyone wants to do it, but, you know, it is what it is. For sure, if you're still live by the time I'm done, I'll definitely be back, girls. Okay, catch you later, man. Like I said, thanks for popping in, dude. It's always good to have you in. I appreciate the sub as well. It's very, very kind of you. You don't have to do that. Like I said, I'll take my $2.50, but it's not expected, so. I mean, this works, right? Yeah. Well, it works about as good as anything is going to work, I guess. The only problem is I got to figure out the flooring here, and I need to figure out... There's a couple things I gotta figure out, actually. Because some of this doesn't really make sense when I'm thinking about it. It's like, we have... Like, yeah, we definitely have the right, like, pieces or whatever, but... I'm not sure about this. I just think this makes more sense. It's darker. Suppose we could also use, Other wall. Let's see. Where is... Should I stone wall, maybe? I know this will work. Some texture with that, and then we'll... Kind of makes it a bit too dark, but maybe we can... I would have brightened that up a bit. Not my favorite. If I paint that white, is that too bright? Feels like it's a bit bright. I don't hate it though, I just feel like it's... Yeah, like that doesn't quite look right. I mean, I think the biggest issue right now is I think the roof has to be somehow slightly different. But I'm not seeing the best options. Like, I don't dislike what we have, but it does feel like we could probably do a little bit better. Sure, let's just do this. Yeah, like that's like kind of right. I think my bigger issue right now is like I just don't really like the whatever the background we have here is. This texturing kind of off. Oh man, I want the gray roof to work. I don't think it's the right color. If I do blue, it's like, it's too much, maybe? Ah! It's always so frustrating. It's such a simple thing, too, but I feel like sometimes I just kind of can't tell what's gonna be the right look, you know? That is the wrong color. Let's see if this works. Okay, that actually does work. So we get rid of that. We get rid of that. And we will do... If I can find the materials I'm supposed to be using. Looks a little bit better when there's a block there, I suppose. Yeah, well, that's fine. I don't know. I don't want to mess with this too much, but I think this was sort of the idea. I don't think that's going to make much difference. I guess we can just connect it this way. Makes a bit more sense to me, at least. Problem is, it's weird that this has to angle up, but I'm fine with that. I really don't like this boxiness to this. Again, not my favorite. It's like it feels too bright. It's almost like I should probably just do all boreal here. And then maybe switch what this is. Like mahogany or something. Yeah. I think that might be the solution. This alternative is we could try this. It does kind of have a unique look to it. I think I might actually like that better. I just think it has a little, like, it's a bit overkill on the texture, but it kind of makes sense for what we're making. I think. Yeah, I think I like how I'm going to constantly second guess myself here, but I think this is one of those things, guys, where it's like when you're building, really what you're looking for is like what suits you and what you're making, right? Like, I'm not saying this is the best look, I just think for what I'm designing, it's like, it kind of adds some breakup to the rest of the build. Which, you know, I think it works. Now, especially because now we're probably going to do boreal around here or something. I'm not really sure. I do wish they had, like, some other materials that I could pick from, but, like, I don't really know what else I'm supposed to use, so... alternatively, we could make the floors mahogany. Or like this, or... we need something that kind of, like, pivots us back into reality here. I like the vertical look of this, so I think we'll do this. I'd love the floor to be something other than this, but honestly, I don't know what a good option would be, because I don't really want brick, I don't think, do I? I mean, I could do brick. I feel like that's not the right thing for what I'm doing. Like an unpainted brick, I don't think. Yeah, it's some shit. I hate when I can't think of, like, I want something different, but like, if I do like palm wood is very bright compared to this, and so like, I'm like, yeah, I can paint it brown and shit, but it's like, that to me is a bit much. And again, I like the texture, I like the difference, whatever, but like, I don't know. And I understand there's like bamboo and other stuff, and that's fine. I think that might just be the solution. Like, just keep the darker tones on top, the lighter on the bottom, and just work with what we got. Because like, this is gonna, if not, I'm just gonna drive myself crazy trying to figure out like the correct design or whatever. I don't know. There's no texture on this either, which sort of sucks, but I suppose I could make some changes to this. I could like hammer it down or something. Make it really thin. I feel like that just looks weird though. Actually, that's something we could do. I could line... Maybe I could do that. Wait, if I just... Is that too much, though? I don't hate that. But... So the question is, do we do this? Well, but it's not going to matter though, because the second I do that, you're not going to see it. Because I'm going to connect this with walls, aren't I? No, maybe no. That will make a difference, because once I do this, if I make this secondary room, that'll connect, but you'll still have that gap between it, and that closes this off as well. So I actually think this does work. The problem is I have no friggin' idea what I'm gonna put here. Could be another layer of just wall, I guess. Oh, actually, this is painted white. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I just think that breaks the illusion of what this is supposed to be. It does help with the width, though. I just feel like it needs a bit of color, honestly. It's part, and this part needs to change. I know I'm gonna add like another window or something up here. I don't know what. I need to put something here. I'm hesitant to do this because I don't think this is gonna work. It's like, that's too much, you know? Like, we already have enough glass, so I think... We're gonna need something here. And also, why does this look so different? Oh, I see. Unless we put wall to wall there. Okay, Does it make sense to move this across the entire thing? Square this up more? It might. I think that actually looks a little bit better. And that way we can do this. Yeah, this is, I don't know, that just kind of looks better to me. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's decent. So, up here we gotta figure something out. I have no idea what. Again, I really want this to have a lot of wood, so I do think maybe some... I don't know, some... spooky wood maybe makes sense, or something, but... I'm just a little shy to use it. I don't know why. Because, I mean, I could just... I do it here. Yeah, it's a bit much. I want to see, I think I need to see, excuse me, a little bit more of what we already have here. So I actually think this looks better like this. Oops. Not to say that it looks bad, it just, this is cleaner. Yeah, so I don't hate that. It does feel like we could do something up here, maybe. Again, realizing we're gonna probably end up with a another piece of glass or window or something that like fits there. It's not necessarily gonna look like the best, but it'll look better. Let's grab an item frame. What can we grab here? I know there's that sort of nautical steering wheel thing. I can never find it, but... Wait, how big is... This actually gives me an idea. How big is... If we get a... No, item... Doesn't go in the middle. Fuck. Yeah, it sucks. Where are the... This one furniture? Item frames... Pylons... There's a large volcano? I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't see what I'm looking for. Ship's wheel. Again, won't fit, which is super lame, which means I don't think the other thing will fit either. Yeah, compass rosewood looks sick. But unfortunately, due to my incompetence, I suppose we could do something like this. I mean... Not my favorite. Would have been really nice if that fit right in the middle, but I didn't measure anything, so here we are. And I can't put them any higher because then they interfere. So the question then becomes, what are we going to do? Alright, we can just do it like this. So we could move those in, I guess, then. So I don't hate that. It does look a little strange. I'll have to figure that out later. There's something slightly off, and I know the colors and other stuff don't quite blend right now, but don't think that's really the issue. So this will be a bigger room, but I still want this to have the same overhang and design. So I think... yeah.
Hello, sir.
I don't know if this will work. Hey, Maki. Maki Unlimited? Oh my god, tell me, I love you. Well, thank you. I was lost on how to build it. Oh, that's awesome. Well, Maki, I feel like I mispronounced your name. I'm glad you like the build, and welcome to the stream. We're trying to build a snowy cabin-y type thing. I've made these before, but I'm trying to make like a multi-level one. Like, I've been doing a lot of builds where you can go like inside the build, but also there's like the outside of the build, if that makes sense. And I'm just trying to figure that out right now. Maki, not Maki. Okay, Maki. Like Maki rolls? I enjoy the builds already. Oh, I appreciate it. That's very awesome. If you're watching YouTube, here's a question. So if you've been Maki, if you've been watching the YouTube stuff, I have a question. Of the builds, there's a couple of things because I'm trying to rework them. So first off, what video has helped you the most? Because I'm just curious. Secondly, the speed build videos, if you've seen them, what would you change? Because I have an idea for how I want to change them, but I'm not exactly sure. And then have you watched any of the playthrough, like the Calamity playthrough videos? Because those are my newest videos, and I'm like really enjoying the storytelling aspect of them. Not that they're very popular, but I'm enjoying them. So, yeah. Anyways, it'll take you a second to write all that out, but let me know. This is super lame. I think I actually need to extend this. Yeah, this needs to be a little bit longer. No. No. That is correct. Oh, I had it right. Wait, did I? Yeah, that was right. Okay, hold on. I'm an idiot. Definitely videos focused on individual elements were the most helpful. I'm just leaving you tutorials so that, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so Mackie, that's the thing. I think a lot of people have been saying that, and I'm trying to do like, the reason I do the speed builds the way I do them is honestly, is just because it was like really formulaic and easy for me to put together. I think the problem is initially the early videos, I didn't tell anyone what the materials were. I was like, oh, I'm gonna build this thing, and I would just build it and then show the video. The idea was to like give people an idea of like a concept of something to build, not tell them, hey, you're gonna need, 12, wood blocks and then 17 stone blocks and then put like, I don't do that style. I try to just build. So I'm trying to, I think what I'm gonna do in the future is actually write out like more of a narrative of what I'm doing. So like as an example, for what I'm building today, it's like, I might start the video like, hey guys, today I want to build a cozy snow cabin. And like, I want to walk you through a little bit about how I put it together. So let's get into it. And then be like, so to start guys, I wasn't really sure exactly what I want to do here, but I knew I wanted to make this cabin out of stone and wood. So I grabbed this, I did this. I'm not going to tell people how many blocks I did, but I'm going to tell them what I'm using. And I might skip ahead and say, well, and then I just repeat this process for over here, whatever, right? I think that's going to be the new style because I think it'll help. I don't want to prescribe people how to build stuff because I think, like, if someone's like, well, I want to copy this build block for block, it's actually harder to do that than to just make a build. Like, I don't have a plan when I make these, right? That's the thing. I'm not like, I know for the roof I want, 84 blocks this way, then I want 4 down, and like I don't do that. I just sort of build, right? And I think that's the thing. I think there's a lot of freedom in that, but people have to like get comfortable with just that style. So now that I'm on my 4th playthrough, that's pretty new. Yeah, for YouTube reach, I did work with YouTube. What do you mean you did work with YouTube? People watch more when it's relevant to them and they can map out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, shorts are videos on how to make different kinds of roofs. Yeah, I do have that. So what I do is I try to also like, when I make content, I try to make like multiple pieces of content. So I did like a tree building tutorial and a roofing tutorial, and I broke it up into 5 parts. And I was like, here's how you make roof number 1, roof number 2, roof, like, and the idea was just like, and those are shorts, but that kind of stuff, try to make it a little more engaging. Yeah, and so what I was doing, Mackie, was I would do the speed build, And then and in my more recent speed builds, I'll like tell the people what I'm making, and then I'll do like a little bit of a voiceover while I'm doing this and doing that. And then I'll say, and I'll cover all the materials at the end. So what I'll do is, like, as an example, so like on a build like this, I might do the speed build, and then at the end, you'll see me like standing over this thing. I'll be like, oh, as promised, guys, here are all the materials. I'll be like, so for walls, I use and then I use this for blocks, and here's all the paints, you know? And I'll cover it really quickly, but it gives people an idea of everything that they'll need. But the thing is, I think most people don't watch that far into the video, so they're never seeing that, for the most part. Which is fair. And that's why I gotta figure out how I can restructure that, or I have to tell people as I'm building it and not make it its own thing. So it's about like kind of finding a better format that is like better for people that want to watch it, or makes it more watchable, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I worked on an anime YouTube channel as a scripter. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Well, Mackie, I would love to learn more about that from you, because like listen, if you see my YouTube videos, they do not get a lot of traction. And like, YouTube is not my full-time job. I would love if they did a little bit better, but I'm also not spending like, 8 million hours trying to figure out like, what is the perfect equation to like, make this work. I just kind of do it and hope for the best, I guess. Which might be why I have some difficulties, but it's on me. Well, let's actually paint this gray. Looks weird. Whatever. I haven't figured out what these are going to be. So, I do know that I want the same design over here. So this would be one short. And should end, yeah, that's perfect. And then this will go... And then we'll just paint that brown. And then, I don't really want a big balcony here, so I think what we're going to do is just have this right up to the edge and same idea of what we had, and then I'll just kind of do the same thing. Where's my ebon stone? But Maggie, that's really cool. I mean, honestly, like to be, with a studio and all that stuff, I think one of the things is like, if you don't, like for me, I don't pretend to know a lot about YouTube, so I think it's cool to like have an understanding or like insights into it, because like, it would make such a big difference, like if you're someone like me, right? Who doesn't know what the hell's going on half the time. Put some stuff there. Oh, cool. Okay, so Mackie, here's a question though. I agree with you. Have you seen any of the newer videos? At all times people can get distracted. They need a constant stream and not. I know, man. I know. Yeah, and I listen. I totally understand what you're saying. But I am curious if you've seen any of my new ones, because if you haven't, I would love if you watch those and gave me some feedback on what you think. Not because it's like your thing is gospel, but just get an idea for someone who has some of that stuff, right? Because I have now started.
Hello, sir. Doing
that storytelling through the Calamity playthrough, and I've really enjoyed it. So I'd like to incorporate that in the builds. I'm just trying to figure out how I would do that, where it's a little more like, here's what you're gonna need, like, a little bit more like, to your point, more to the point, no filler, that kind of stuff, right? Ah, Odin, what's going on, man? I'd smoke a bowl in there. You'd smoke a bowl in a winter storm. What are you talking about? So, Mackie, but here's the thing, though. You have to read the title of them. So it's me spending 150 days in Calamity as a builder.
Hello, sir.
So I do build during the series. I'm not boss rushing or anything. I'm on Calamity Death mode. I'm not very good at the game, so it's kind of funny to watch me struggle. And I do some building along the way as well. So it's a bit of a different journey, but I think if you watch you could just watch the first episode or whatever. I don't remember how long it is. I'd love to sort of see what you think of it, because I'm curious, because I think the Calamity stuff, to me, the video is better quality in the sense of like, there's a good script, it's more put together, there's more editing. I don't know, it's more engaging, I guess is the right word in my opinion, but I'm not known for doing playthroughs, so I don't think it's getting pushed out as much. But I think in terms of taking that script writing style and applying it in some way to the building stuff could work really, really well. I just gotta come up with something. I'm not really sure how. Hey, Hans, what's going on, man? I'm good, dude. How are you? We are working on our cozy cabin thing. But yeah, so Mackie, if you watch them, I would love to get feedback. You don't have to do it right now, but you know, and you're in the Discord, so you could do that too, I guess. How did they perform? They performed, some of them good, some of them not so good. My standards are pretty low, so none of my videos do really well. My best videos are typically going to be like tutorials and stuff. The problem with the tutorials is like, I don't want to be a tutorial guy. Like I want to do things that I find interesting, so I'm not like worried about my YouTube being like, best analytics 1 out of 10. Like it'd be nice, but the reality is 1 out of 10 for me is like 1,000 views in a day. So it's like, I'm not making a lot of money doing that. Like I just want them to be something that like, it's the things I want to do, but I want to improve the engagement of that. So, or maybe not the engagement, the utility of that for people that are watching. Not easy to do, but something that's doable, you know? I just had a 2.5 hour phone call with one of my previous bosses. Why? Yeah, I know, Mackie. I agree. I think people say like, oh, I did my play. I think there's a lot of people do it. I think my angle on it is if people are like, oh, this guy's a builder and he's just going into it and he's going to do what everyone else does, I totally get it. But if they take it from my side where it's like, oh, like he's building stuff in Calamity, that'll be kind of interesting. I wonder how he's going to do. Like that would sort of change it a little. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, but whatever, you know? Whatever. I love that the best builder in Terraria on Twitch is asking for advice. Dude, I'm always asking for advice, Odin. I'm always asking for us to figure out like how do I make, because Mackie was saying he did work on like an anime YouTube channel. I was just saying like, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to get my YouTube stuff to be a little bit better, but it's you know, it's a work in progress. So I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I do know I need to extend this. This is a bit of a disaster. This also then needs to be extended. Why not? Let's eat a plum. Excuse me, guys. Like, I've had like a scratchy throat for like, I feel like 3 days, and it's just like lingering, you know? I'd say that's decent. I don't know if I need this layer here, but I'm gonna keep it for now. I gotta work this in a bit better, but I think we got something going here. I don't love this though. This would still be longer, but whatever. Listen, we gotta start somewhere, and your videos are doing better than a lot of people hope for. It's only up from here and asking advice in the right place. Yeah, I mean, but Mackie, that's the thing. Like, I don't look at my videos and think I'm gonna have 10 bajillion like subscribers. No one cares about Terraria. Like, I know that, right? I also have a cooking channel. I've been posting on the cooking channel like a year because I've been super busy and then lazy and a combination of just figuring out how to do it, right? The flip of that is because I treat it like a hobby, I'm very flexible in when I post, what kind of stuff I post. I'm gonna be posting things I want. But when you're putting in that kind of work, sometimes it's disappointing. Like, man, like, put a lot of work and I got like a couple hundred views. Kind of sucks, right? Like, my thumbnails, I'm working on, I'm always trying to like do little things to improve, but I'm not gonna go like, you know, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not like, I gotta upload every day or else, like, it's fine, right? Like, I'm not gonna try to saturate the market. Like, I have a hobby, I enjoy it. If someone else doesn't like it, it's not for them. There's not much I can really do. And I don't wanna just be like, oh, let me do what everyone else is doing. Because then I'm forced in this loop of yeah, maybe you make some money doing it, but then you're in a loop of making shit you don't wanna make. And like, that to me sucks. Like, I wanna make the things that are interesting, but I wanna try to make the things I like as interesting as possible so that other people that do find it are actually going to be like, oh yeah, I'd watch that shit, you know, as opposed to, nah, you know, anyways, it's a whole thing. But yeah, Mackie, I'd love to see what you think, man, because I could talk about YouTube stuff forever in the sense that I don't really understand a lot, so. Hans, man, because Amazon, Because in Amazon management, right, I forgot you're in Amazon management. Spending 18 hours a day in that stupid job and move on to new things. Ah. That's good, but that's good to have that relationship pods, honestly. Did I see your list bill? Odin, I did not. What'd you make? Did you post it in my Discord? Because I will look there, or is it on Reddit already? I'm assuming it's on Reddit. Yeah, Odin's an old man, that's why he says bub. Also, for some reason, I got kicked out of all of my Discord channels? Oh, that's weird. Have you seen this? Have you seen the shorts by... I think I have. Yeah, I think I have, and I'm actually trying to emulate... Is that the... I think I know... No, I think I have... Mackie, I've definitely seen those. That's the style I'm going for now on my shorts. Because my shorts were very economical. What I would do is just take a speed build, right? Simmer it down, like just the speed build part. So like 40 seconds, and then do 20 seconds where I just like show off the final product. And all I would do is put just music and text. And now I'm gonna try to like change it. I've actually written some scripts into it. Now I haven't uploaded them yet, but I have them like finished, a few of them. I'm not gonna have as nice editing as him by any stretch of the imagination, but I think that style is better for shorts. But yeah, I have seen that guy before. He doesn't build anything, I don't think, super impressive, but everything he builds is like really solid and explains it well, and he's got good editing. And he does great. That'd be awesome, right? But again, I don't know if he does his editing himself. I don't know if he, you know, whatever. I have no idea. So that'd be a guy that would be a cool guy to talk to figure out like, oh, like, how did you come up with this? Or why this? Or how does that like, but the way he produces it, the way he puts it forward is very solid. So yes, I'm familiar. Yeah, no, and I agree. I think it's a combination. I wouldn't say the editing isn't a thing. You don't notice the editing, but it is good. Like if you compare it to mine, where I'm not talking, I'm not doing a voiceover, and I just have music. Like as an example, on TikTok, I have some of those things that have like crazy views. I'm in Canada, so I make no money on the TikTok. I just post anyways because I'm like, it's just more audience. Maybe someone will come over, we'll check out the YouTube, whatever. The point is, again, is you're able to like have another medium where people can find stuff, right? And I do think some combination of that stuff matters. So the voiceover stuff I do have some, but they're newer. So if like, let's say I did 100 shorts, all of them were that same format, just like my speed builds were all the same format, and just gradually I'm just tweaking it. So I have seen that guy's stuff, and that is a style I'm going to try to emulate, but with my own stuff. I can confirm that no one cares about guitar artists as someone who has over 10,000 hours. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, Odin. Like, my thing is, like, some people can do very, very well with shorts or with, you know, whatever the fuck. And that's great. For me, I'm just trying to get a little bit better. And I'm like, you know, I know I'm posting on YouTube and I'm doing this. It's gonna take me time. I'm not pretending it's not gonna. So, you know, it's one of those things where I'm just gonna, like, keep working at it, I guess. Try to make it better. You know what? I really, I want to copy this on this side. I just don't know if I want this to be quite as... Right? It's like, this doesn't need to be much. But yeah, Mackie, I think what I could do is, like, I could do, like, oh, here's how you build, like, a chimney. Here's how you build it. I could do those, but, like, doing tutorial shorts like that, I just feel like it's the same thing, man. I just feel like I'm just... I don't know. There's just something about it, I guess. Like, I'd have to figure out... I'd still want to do things that I think make sense for what I'm interested in, but... Again, you're not wrong. Like, I think there's some stuff that I could definitely be doing a little bit better. Oh. Can I reach from here? Come on, reach. Reach, damn it. No, I can't reach. Alright, well, tried. So here, I'm gonna want to do... nothing for now. I want to first figure out what this is gonna be. So I think here, actually, we should just have, like, a hard cutoff. I'm realizing there's a bit of a flaw in what I've made here because I actually need a floor. like what I have up here. Uh-oh. We might have fucked up, gentlemen. So this would go right to the end of this? Or would this have... No, this would end just shy. So we could have like a beam... Like... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Alright, so hold on. I gotta do this properly because I'm gonna fuck this up. So let's just... So this would have something like right here, maybe? That actually fixes two problems for me. So what I want here is now this goes like literally one away from this, but I also then need the brick to go underneath. And this will give us a little bit more sort of depth, which maybe is good. I still want to use the normal brick. The problem is the normal brick is such a terrible color. Maybe it's just me. I don't like it. So it's like I'm just trying to figure out like how to make this less terrible. Right? One before. Yeah, one before. And the brick goes underneath. And we'll have to fix some of this stuff in a second here. So yeah, this doesn't make sense anymore. God damn it. Okay, go, but I'm so glad I could stop by, and I'll definitely message you. And just, yeah, Mackie, listen, I'm happy to quickly chat. I'll even hop on a call with you if you want, like, just to, like, pick your brain. Because I think there's some stuff that, like, just getting feedback from people. I do work with the other guys that are, like Thorbrand and some other guys that are bigger, like Skeletron, Wild LMAO. Like, those guys are really, really solid. They're also way better at editing, younger than me, and better than me. So, I'm an old man. I'm doing my best, but I'm an old man, you know? YouTube doesn't like old guys like me. They want the youth. But in all seriousness, it is a thing that, yeah, I need to slowly tweak and get better at. So we're going to work on that. God damn it. Do I have to change this? I really wish I could, like... I want to use this, right? I do. I don't like the way this looks. The wall is so much darker, it's insane. Like, again, I want to like this, I do, but God, do I hate it. It's ugly, man. I'm just doing this to add some texture because this is also very, it just needs it, in my opinion. Not a ton, just, oops, in a few spots. Oh, what did I click on? Oh my god. Okay, so these will be our designated rooms, I guess. So the problem we kind of have is I need this room to work with this. And this doesn't connect, so this does not work. Ah, boy. Yeah, I need something here too, so I think we're gonna do the same thing. I gotta say, I don't love that. I feel like this needs to be one wider, but I don't want to, like, interfere with what I have. God damn it. Oh, you posted in Discord? Alright, let me check. Blah, 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 blah. Someone else posted something in Discord too, right? In general. Oh my god, wait, hold on. What is this? It's a video. Yeah, I'm looking at the video right now. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty fucking insane, dude. That's very insane. So many characters, man. It's just like a mural, man. It's insane. Like, that's what I don't get. It's like, I know you zoom out and look on the map, but like, the patience to do that. I keep telling you, I don't care if you're like if it's paint by numbers, man. It's just like the way that you have to do it is so ridiculously hard. So ridiculously hard. Yeah. It's good, man. As always, right? The surprise of absolutely nobody. Alright, so this should actually count as walls. The problem here is I don't have any walls right here. So, if I don't have walls here, maybe this is where I would put some white painted... I guess I'd put some mudstone? Because that would close this off. Downside is you can't get through this, so that's a bit weird. But I think this will make the most sense, because it's gonna be the least interrupting of all this. Now, normally I would actuate this, but it's fine. So now, I mean, it's gotta be wood, right? It's a cabin, for God's sakes. Okay, so this is supposed to be inside of this, right? So the thing is technically... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Technically, that's the cutoff. It does look a little weird. You know what? Maybe I need to lower this. I think I might need to dig out some of this a bit more, because I think I kind of want to have like a balcony section here, and then like you drop down. Let me get my drill containment unit.
Hello, sir.
Oop, this is dangerous. Or not to destroy my entire build.
What are you doing in my
Incoming. Oh, dude. Prince, what's going on? Oh my god. Lith. Oh my god. I mean, Lith Cross? Lith Cross? Thanks for the raid. Guys, welcome on in. Prince, I'm assuming you're telling them to come over here. Oh god. Everyone's gonna see my unfinished disaster of a build. It's coming along. Prince, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Everyone coming in with Lith or Lith. If I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. I can't read people's name. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. If you guys are new, if you've never ever been here before, my name's Tommy. I do a lot of building in Terraria, and I'm okay
Hello,
at
sir.
it. I'm okay at it. So what we're building today is like a cozy cabin thingy, because it's getting cold outside. So that's where we're at. Lith? Okay, Lith Cross. Okay, good. Or Lith Cross. Can I just call you Cross? Just call you Cross. Do the contra build. I dare you. Do it. Lice Bar, a good buddy. Oh, that's good. Lith, what were you playing? Let me. Oh gosh, too much is happening. Dark Evil Dead. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't have any. How do I do this again? Boom. What's Lith playing? Gauntlet. Ooh, wait. Like Gauntlet Legends? Please tell me that's Gauntlet Is that Gauntlet Legends? Kitty, what do you want? My cat's yelling at me.
Hello, sir.
I was baby raging. Morning with chill music and
sir.
oh god, there's so many people. Ash Nukem, good name, I like it. Guys, welcome on in. So if you're, like I said, if you are unfamiliar with anything I do a lot of Terraria building. It's my jam, all right? We have a YouTube channel, which has, I think we're at like 12,000 subscribers. So not a big channel, but like a channel. We do lots of tutorials, lots of speed builds. I'm doing some Calamity playthroughs, but basically I play this. I do some variety games, but I've been into this for a while. I like Satisfactory recently. I've been playing the shit out of that game. But I played like, you know, Call of Duty and Deep Rock Galactic. I was doing Valheim. I generally kind of like survival games for the most part. But I'm a big fan of building in Terraria especially. It's just, I don't know what it is. I just really enjoy it. It's fun. So if you're looking for any building tips or learning how to do this or anything about Terraria, let me know. I will do my best to inform you. Yeah, comfy building's nice, man. Plus it adds to your world, you know? Also, sorry to tell you guys, he's Canadian. Wow. Wow. You're jealous, I can tell. Spoken like a true American. Oh, Sons of the Forest. So I played The Forest. I actually found that game really pretty solid for what it was. I didn't really love the building. I tried building in, not Rust, Raft. Didn't love it. Building the Satisfactory is fucking awesome. I'm not very good at it, but I really enjoy it. Plus the game is like, it takes a long time to do stuff, so you have like nothing else to do, so it works. Terraria, I just like building because I can see the build all in one spot, which I also like, so. I don't mind Canadians, just French Canadians. Je parle français aussi, so, you know, just saying. Technically, because I speak French, I could be considered French Canadian, but I'm not truly French Canadian. I also lived in Montreal for a while, so there's that. I had Trudeau in my life. Ugh, gross. Satisfactory is amazing. If you've never played it, highly recommend as a game. Like, if you're looking for something different. If you're looking for something different. If you're not, well then don't. I don't know what to put here. I feel like I'm gonna want windows. So I have like some glass windows. I just don't know what each side's gonna be. So, okay, so what I was thinking here, guys, and again, this might look weird, but like, what I was thinking was maybe I'll do like, I don't know. Sorry about my cat, he likes to yell at me. Meow. I mean, we'll like, I don't know, let's do something like this. I just feel like this makes more sense. And then, you know, it's hard. This is always a bit tricky, but because the problem is now this becomes like super encumbered because it's like I have way too much stuff here. And you have no texture or anything, so it kind of looks like shit. Because like normally, if I'm like, you know, if I mix this in, like you can't tell the difference. There's no equivalent block here. So the Forest, Sons of the Forest building was something I didn't like at first. But as I played more, I started growing on me. But so this is the thing though, right? When you're playing, like, I don't know, yeah, I guess it maybe also gets, I find one thing with building games is the builds get easier as you get more materials. And so like, this is like one of the things like both in Satisfactory and in Terraria is like, until you're like further into the game, like it's hard to have access to all the stuff you need because you're like in Satisfactory, you have to use the tickets to unlock the stuff in the mem, which then gives you, you know, so there's that. And then in Terraria, you gotta progress through hard mode to get access to like pearl wood and to like just different materials. So this is why like I build in journey mode because it's like I have access to all the stuff I need. It's a little bit easier and I don't have to worry about fighting monsters and all that kind of stuff. So post the Mega Man, I'll check it out in a sec. Ice skating, rental rink, skate, rental stand, concessions. Wait, what about those? What about all that? Am I missing something? Hey, Mocking, how's it going, man? Welcome on in from YouTube. Guys, I am multi-streaming, so apologies if I'm talking to people that aren't in chat. They are in the YouTube chat instead. So yes. Do you mind, you're in a mind melt of what? So, yeah, so I never got into Starbound. I actually own it, and I played it when it was early, it was just early, basically. And this is too far, I'm realizing. This needs to come back a bit. I don't know, man. I just never got into the Starbound building as a game. I just think it wasn't really finished either, so I think that might have had something to do with it. Okay, I have no idea what to do here. What other blocks blend with bricks? I'm gonna need to figure that out. Shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem because this wall is not working for me. It looks like shit. We gotta fix this. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, but I'm gonna do something. And so, as my last play, I built a house with a 4-story balcony off the back of it. Oh, those were for an ice ball. Well, okay, but this is gonna be like really chill, cozy cabin, so I'm not gonna have much else. So cloud blocks, not with this brick. I'm trying to get something that blends with this brick down here. And by the way, actually that reminds me, because I always forget to do this. Let's do this and.
Hello, sir.
Oh, who's here? Who just showed up? Which one of you dummies? Oh, it's Phoenix. No one cares. Phoenix, how's it going? I ran electrical cable for lights. I made some fun stuff. I really like figuring out the physics and breaking them. Like to find a way to use a buttress to break distance limits. So I will say the fact that there's a physics thing where you need support or the building doesn't work, I don't hate that. But it can prevent you from making like crazy big ass builds sometimes too. Or it slows it down, I should say. Playing some oxygen not included? Ooh. I demand attention, as always. Me, Light Dark, and a few others did a playthrough, Sons of the Forest, and so I will say, one of the things with Sons of the Forest and Satisfactory in those games, multiplayer makes that so much more viable, because like you need the space, you need a place to put stuff away, like, I do think some of that's really important to have like that stuff figured out, I guess. I don't know, that's just me, but, oh my gosh, we have so much crap. I didn't use this. I did use that. So what I'm doing here, guys, I'm just collecting all the resources that I've used or am using. I still kind of like this more than the brick. So I'm not decided on that yet. But I gotta start throwing some stuff away here. Because, yeah, I don't know. All the wood is in there, except for this one apparently. I don't know why. Okay, we definitely use this. We use gray. I haven't used black yet, so I'm gonna just throw that out for a sec. Didn't use snow. Definitely use some stone accent slabs. Use some palm wood. Use some use some of this. Jesus Christ, we have so many things. Did I use boreal? Not sure. Currently using red brick. I'm probably gonna end up using some, but I'm gonna throw it out for now. It's good enough. We'll figure out the rest of those things in a second here. Valheim did out some good building, actually. I agree. For what it was good. The problem with Valheim building was like, it was the same thing, right? It's like, I can't remember. Did you need structural support in Valheim as well? Or could you just build? No, things needed structural support in that too, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'll give you a caramel apple sucker? I don't want one. They actually make me want to reinstall and do another. Wait. Reinstall what? Valheim? Yeah, oh, no, I know. You said you're going to do a Contra. Do it. Contra's a great old game, by the way. Very old game. I wonder if they added a free build mode for testing in what? In Valheim? I think there, but Alden, I'm pretty sure you can do free build in. Oh, you guys are talking about Suns. Okay, I'd say, because I know in Valheim there's a console. I'm pretty sure you can like fly around and shit and have unlimited resources or no resource cost for building. I'm pretty sure. No idea about Suns. I haven't played. I have the other one. I have the Forest, but I never did much with that, unfortunately. Okay, so let's just do the same thing on this side. Yeah, look at that build. It's so good. So each of these are going to be whatever these are going to be. And I know it looks like a lot of wood, but it's because this is the only problem with this style of build is like, it does look weird because I have internal and external components, but I'm doing this on purpose because I'm just trying to like play around with this and see if I like the way it ends up looking or not. I haven't quite decided. I think for the most part I like it, but I think it could maybe look a little bit better too, so. I mean, the thing with games like Valheim, with Terraria, with Minecraft, with I guess Suns, even Satisfactory, like it's like, so long as you really enjoy one, and at least in my opinion, if you really enjoy a certain component of the game, you're very likely to continue to play it, and it matters, you know. Be right, grab some food. Ooh, what you gonna eat? You sharing? You gonna share anything with us? Actually, speaking of that, I gotta finish this goddamn build. I'm in like super rush. You guys are distracting me. This is your fault. I should have been done an hour ago. That's how you, by the way, that's how you succeed around here. You just blame the audience, alright? Blame the audience. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna go with like white. I don't know if this is gonna work, but... I don't love that. I think I kinda would rather do this and then do wallpaper maybe. Yeah, that's a bit tricky. Like I don't dislike this. Well, we'll see what happens. So here I gotta be careful because I can't use a lot of this because this is supposed to be like the outside. So what I might actually do here is, maybe we'll try like Dynasty and we'll just like put this up or something. That does not look great. Yeah. Bully and blame. Tommy Sudan. Hey, I do what I can, alright? Probably just crackers. I was gonna say, that better not be dinner. That's not qualified as dinner around here, alright? That could be your first elevator to start music, bully and blame? Yeah. Have you listened to me talk? I can't even talk. You think I can sing? JS, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. All the way over from the YouTube. This is weird. I feel like this needs... No, this has to be like this, though. I can't have this be in more. Yeah, whatever. I think the big thing here is I need, I want wallpaper, and I think I'm gonna just stick with something like really classic. I could also paint the inside of this. This could actually have a better color. Because like the normal color on this is pretty nice. Does have like a nice tone to it, and it does go well with the other colors. It just... Let's just, you know what, let's just see. Let's just see. Maybe this will work. Because I think if I put glass and some other stuff, I might get like a pretty good... like look to this. Problem is I don't think I have enough I don't have enough space for this. So I need to do, let's try this again. We're gonna start here. I need at least a few between each of these, so. Let's work. No. That will not work. I need these to be a bit closer. Wow, this was a pain, man. Oh, thanks, Alden. I do think this is a better look. And the other problem, too, is typically I would have this be a little bit thicker here, but I don't currently have that like that, so. That gives it more of a log cabin look, which I do like. But that is a pretty heavy contrast. We do this. Actually. I don't hate that. Because it kind of aligns with the roofing, which is not bad. So the only thing that's weird about this is like you're in this room, but then you like disappear into this wall. So this doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Part of the learning of this, you just kind of mess things up a bit. So I think, oops. What we're gonna do here is try to do windows that aren't enormous, but like just with enough space. This way we can fit. Makes the room feel like it's going this way. And then from here, unfortunately I do need to do this, but I'm not gonna have that much of it, so. Well, sucks when you screw it up. Sucks to suck, boys. All right, so hold on. So then go like this. And then, is that too much, I wonder? Maybe this is a bit too much. Because we're gonna lose a lot of the green when we do this. I kinda like having all that green in there. How would we fix that? I guess we could just take this to the floor. Right? And then that would maybe alleviate some of the challenges here, because I think we have a little bit too much. Is that too much? Is that like too... I feel like that's a bit too cluttered. Like maybe we should just have 2 big windows. And maybe cut this off. This is just too much. I think there's a bit too much wood here. I feel... Yeah, it's too busy, right? Huh. The alternative is like some taller, skinnier windows. This is the thing, like, so... Because the problem I'm having, right, is I'm trying to make this, like, not stand out, but I'm trying to make this work. And I think I want that delineation on the bottom. I don't dislike this painted white. I just think it adds a nice, I don't know, layer. So then if I'm gonna do that, I could maybe get away with like some taller windows. But then I can't really... Yeah, we're gonna do like this. Right? Because this way what I can do is just cap them. I could lower them. Maybe that's what I'll do, actually. I'll lower them one. And that way we can... It's kind of funny how this works, because, like... Yeah, I don't want it to, like, touch where here, but I don't really have much of a choice. And then over the top, we can do a different top thing. And then here, I just don't know... It's like, this is the problem. It's like, where do I add the vertical elements, right? Because it's like, I could go here. But then it's like, I can't... I have to go like here. And then here. And the second I do that, I have to do it here too. So I'd have to get rid of this, maybe. And then... Oops. Oh man. This is annoying. I don't think I need them. It's just that the problem I'm gonna have, it's like, what else is gonna be here though, right? Like, so if I just do this, right, this looks fine. I'm gonna have, because I know I'm gonna have something on the top here that goes across. So like, let's say I do like, I don't know, I'll take this, do brown paint. You know, it doesn't quite look right. Now what I could do, again, is I could extend the window to where it was before, and then have this be like that. But I think that looks weird too. I don't know, what do you think looks better? Well, I was initially thinking 2 bigger windows. The problem is it's sort of the same problem though, because if I just do like, if I do this, I mean, I guess if I do this and put them on the ends, the benefit is I can do the vertical things and they don't really interfere with anything. But I don't want, like, I don't think I can do a third one. Because this is where I'd like to do the vertical bits, right? And I think this would work. Damn it. This. So this would be gone, and this would be the 2 windows that you have. Right, and this I think, for the most part. It works. I can put stuff here. That's not really the issue. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Does it look good? I think it doesn't look bad. Now, obviously, like I said, I gotta add the detail. We got all that stuff. That's not a problem. I also need to do, but they feel kind of big. I think is I want this wood in here, because if not, like, then this is just a bunch of fucking windows. Which, if I'm gonna do that, I'd have to get rid of this on the bottom. I think. It's your cleanest option, what you've shown. Just like the other design, yeah. It's tricky, right? Because it's like, I think if I add some stuff in here, so like if I added like, you know, we'll do some shelving or whatever, and then, or actually let's just do there, and then we'll add like a table. Oops. This will change a lot, right? So like, it's like, this is one of those things where it's like, it can be a little wonky when you're first looking at it. Okay, obviously not everything here is going to be painted brown. Please ignore that. And if I'm going to do, actually, you know what? If I'm going to do this, I actually have a perfect solution. We'll do the little glass smacking trick that way, because there's nothing's going to be in the way here. This makes a lot of sense to me. Right? Right? Right. I think, I mean, at least I think this works. I don't know. Right? And then here we'll put some plants and some other nonsense. I won't have room for too much else, but I think we can put like a lamp or like something. I still think, wait, I still think you need wood back wall at the door frame. Here? Yeah, this is gonna be, well, it's probably not gonna be wood, it's gonna be stone. So it'll probably be like ebon stone. And And I'll probably paint it gray is my guess. Because there'll be a door here, right? So it's door. I mean, I'll probably put like, let's just put one of these for now. So you won't really notice it. Now, if I do wood, I'd probably do this. But again, it just feels like a lot of brown. Not that it's bad, right? It works, it's just, I don't know if that's my favorite. But yeah, that's the plan. So don't worry about that stuff. That'll get sorted. And then here, just, I need color, and maybe I'll put like a, I don't know, like a, right? And then just keep it pretty symmetrical. And then I'll probably do white paint for the top of the table. I think that works. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude. France, you don't need to give subs, bro. Wait, did that start a hype train? I love how, like, I get 5 subs, like, ah, you got a hype train, loser. Dude, thanks for the 5 gifts. That's very kind of you. Oh, man, nice. Odin got one, Hawk got one, Phoenix got one, Hod's got one. Wait, did you pick who you gave those to? Like, every one of those people has been here in the last, like, day or 2. Dude, thanks so much, dude. You don't need to do that, man. Oh, it's completely random. Jesus Christ. Well, dude, I appreciate it, as always. Your support means a lot, but it's not a requirement, as you can clearly tell. Hopefully those people enjoy their subs. Those bastards. Oh god, Hots is back. See, look what you've done. Then Hots gonna be like, oh yeah? I can sub harder than you can, bitch. I'm gonna sit here for 8 hours being distracted by idiots subbing to a channel that does not require subs. Plants. Potted plants. I don't need to do this yet. I don't know if blue makes sense. Guys, I also think the gray for the roof may not work. The door seems tiny compared. Yeah, I know. Well, there is no other door yet. This one isn't built, so like this is just so this one actually would fall short here. Oops. Well, not to there. Oh, that's the wrong color. There we go. I'm really bad at this game. Jumping off a cliff to enjoy myself. No, but I can also wait, what? Sub-rearder to the... I can also sub... Were you supposed to say harder? To the right nippy? Oh my... Are you drunk, Hods? Hods has been drinking since like 2 this afternoon.
Hello, sir.
Cheap viewers! Oh my god! Just what I need. You know what? I think they're telling you guys are cheap viewers. You guys are cheap. Cheap viewers. Just as I suspected. Just as I suspected, you cheap motherfuckers. What a stupid bot, man. God damn it. So this needs to be right to there, and then we do the pearl wood. Cat, I don't need your sass, alright? Definitely very drunk. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe you're having a stroke. Maybe we gotta call help. No, I'm not. I don't know. Just trying to be helpful. Alright, so this room will be something different. I don't know what. So the thing is, I want to have the same designs, but I think the floors might need to be different colors. It's gonna be a bit weird if I carry the entirety of the same, like, oops, I just clicked off the screen. If I carry the entirety of this stuff all the way through. I could be wrong though. I'm too curious. Are you one of the contestant Thorben Survivor vid? I can neither confirm nor deny that I know what that is, or that I participated. That's that much I can say. But you can make your own assumptions, alright? You don't have to listen to me. So because this one's a bit longer, how do I do this? What would this be? What room? I have to, okay, first I gotta figure out what is this room even gonna be. I think this, okay. So I think I'm gonna keep this on each floor just as like the baseboards. I just think that makes a lot of sense. Right, and then same over here. Okay, that just helps me kind of visualize what we're doing. Each floor is definitely gonna have windows. I think these top floor ones could be a little bit smaller, so we could like, just do one here. I guess, nah, see, this is the thing. It depends what this room's gonna be. I think I need to identify what each room's gonna be. So, this is like a little dining area. This makes sense to have like more like a library. This would be like a bathroom and a bedroom, maybe? Right? So let's get some like sofas or something. Ah, my hype train has ended. No! A hype chest. What's that do? Oh, do I get a new emote? I don't know how that works. I don't get hype trains. All this saying, cozy cabin for room, 4 room, 1 living room, 1 kitchen, 2 bedroom, library? Yeah, I guess I could do 2 bedrooms. I mean, I like this as a library. Well, actually, you know what? No, let's make this library with a fireplace. This will be a really small bedroom, and this will be another bedroom. Yes. Yes. I like. Muy macho. I think we could just go with the regular sofas here. Oh, before I do that, let's get a bookcase. Some regular ones, I think. So the only problem with this, like, I like to do, yeah, see, like, this is my, I do like to have, walls of books, because I actually think it looks better than these. Not that these look bad, but maybe I can, like, improvise this a bit. Because I definitely want a fireplace here. If I do that, I can't do windows. I guess I could if I... That does cause some problems. So yeah, I think I'd have to get rid of this. And then maybe shrink this? No. No. Ah! Curse my poor, non-existent planning. I mean, yeah, so the problem I have is, like, I want window... I mean, what I guess I could do is just do one window. And then just... Right? This would technically give us the same, like, look. Not a fan of that connecting. Does that connect if I actuate it? It might, right? That's a wee bit annoying. With a different shape. No, I don't like that. What if we do... guess we do the outer corners. Yeah, I think that actually looks better. It's a little weird because I think this needs to be a little bit bigger. But that's not bad. Right? Or does that look really stupid? Can someone definitely know if this looks really dumb? Because I can't tell. I feel like it looks a little bit dumb. Now the brick I don't mind because I do think I want to have some brick in this build. I haven't put like any. I need the red brick somewhere. It connects nicely into this. I just think this needs to be a different color. And I'm starting to lean towards like a black because I just need the contrast. It's a lot of gray into gray. It's not really working, but the black is like, I feel like I use black a lot in my roofing. And not that it looks bad. I just think as a delineation, it's like maybe not the best. But if I don't use that, I gotta use like a natural color. It's a whole thing. It doesn't look the best. It's not necessarily my favorite thing to have to do. So this mostly works. Mostly. And the other thing we can do is because we have the fireplace here, I think doing something like this along the edges makes some sense. Somewhat weird because I think it's a visual you have only small windows. Only small windows like 1 to 4 block on the top to yeah, but I can add, so the thing is I'm gonna add I can add lighting a lot of other ways, right? I can put little candles and stuff. I'm not so worried about that for now. But your point is taken. Problem is I don't really want to use the same wallpaper, but I think I might have to. Because if not, there's no connection, I feel, between the first and second floor. But I also feel like the library would be mostly wood. The alternative would be to do it out of boreal everywhere. Because that would look really different. I don't know if that's too much. Hawk banned grassy tongue. How am I supposed to get cheap viewers if you keep banning them, Hawk? Come on now. Hawk, welcome on in, and Prince, thanks for hanging out, man, and thank you for the gifted subs to all those people. That was very, very generous. Thanks for the stream, homie. Got to run. Yeah, dude, I appreciate bringing in the raid. I appreciate coming in, you know, and just hanging out for a bit, and obviously, you know, for the subs, like I just said. So, I'll try to catch a stream soon. Actually, when are you streaming next? I have tomorrow off, I think, still, and then I'm, yeah. Wait, you're streaming right now? Oh, is that why you gotta run? Don't you usually stream before me? No, whatever. I'll pop in. Okay, cool. Well, wait, are you on Twitch or just on YouTube? Oh, 6 p.m.? Oh, I started early. I'm an idiot. Dude, I'm dumb. I like forgot. I forgot. I'm like, wait, what time? Because it's because it gets dark out at like 4 p.m. Oh, you'll play multi? Oh, interesting. Wait, do I have you? Hold on a second. Wait a sec. Do I have you on Twitch? I don't think I have you on Twitch. I didn't realize you were multi-streaming. You're multi-streaming to Twitch, right? Hold on, where are you? Prince Alden. What's your username? Prince Alden. There you go. Gotcha. You're followed. Okay, perfect. That means I can raid you and I can watch. Although I have to do some stuff around the house, but I will at least raid and then lurk. What are you playing though? Better be something good, or else. I don't love this. Maybe we could simplify this. A horror game. You would. Cat, no one cares about you right now. Shut up. He does not care that I talk to him like that, but it's the truth. You know what? I actually do think this might just be better like this. It's a little weird looking. Yeah, maybe I should just go to the ceiling with this. Kind of closes the room off. It's a little annoying, but once I put books here and stuff, this will look a lot better. Because this will add a lot of color. Ash, what's going on? No. What do you want? You're very small. Very angry. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at this. Look at this animal. Yes. Yeah, what do you want? Look at him. Pride Rock over here. That's built like a fucking tube of toothpaste. Oh. And sheds like crazy sometimes. My goodness. Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I know. He's a literal fluff ball right now. It's kind of nuts. Oh, I just realized. Can I even do coral here? Yeah, wait. Before we do any of this, let's put this away. I don't need that. Yeah. Did I use anything else? Yeah, glass, obviously. And then that's already in there. I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to put in here, but whatever. This is really taking me a lot longer than I wanted to. I think it's because I am struggling a little bit with figuring out like. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Give me the green one. No, that's not gonna fit there, is it? God damn it. Wait, does that mean the pot? Oh, hold on a second. That means the potted. I don't think these are actually gonna work. Yeah, that won't grow there. Oh, that's lame. So we'll get a pink. Where's that jar? This thing. And then we'll do a potted plant on this side. And here, normally I would like to, you know what? I'll put an item frame. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to put an item frame. It's going to be uneven. I put nothing, I guess. It's a bit weird not to have anything there though. Lava lamp. The problem with the lava lamp is it's like it's very it's just very unique looking. It's not that it looks bad. It's also kind of tall, so I don't think it works here. I may put it in one of the bedrooms though. Now that you brought that to my attention again, so that's an option. I really want something here. Maybe I'll put like a wheel. If this should fit, and I'll paint that white or something. And then just kind of like, I just want contrast there. I don't really actually give a shit about like any of the And here we can put like a lantern. I do like these lanterns a lot. Again, it's uneven, but I like some of that asymmetry. I don't know, it just works for me. So this will be a bedroom, right? That's what we said, bedroom. So we get a bed of some kind. This will be a pretty compact room, but this will have like a little window. And I think just a normal bed. And then a window. Now this window is tricky because if I make one and it's not big enough, it doesn't look good. And if I make it too big, it feels like it dominates the space. So I could do two, but I like this. I feel like the upper floor needs to be more compact for some reason. I also want to keep this patterned in stuff in there, so I think I'm going to stick with that. OCD well, so this is the thing. So this is actually a problem that a lot of people have. So when I build, a lot of people are, oh, like this is off. I'm like, it's kind of the point. Because if you try to build everything perfectly and symmetrical, yes, it can look good. There's no problem with it. But it really limits how and what you're going to build, because you're always like, oh, it's got to look the same. It doesn't. If you just make the build your own and have like the features and the details that you like, it will look good. It's not going to, may not feel like it looks as good, but it'll surprise you as to, like, it doesn't look as bad as people think, I guess is what I'm saying. A lot of people get really like caught up in that, which I find really interesting, because like, I totally get it on one end, but I'm also like, man, if you just like let the build be what it's going to be, it'll work. So I think something like,
hello, sir.
Ooh, this'll work. Hey, Katarina, what's going on? Oh my god, wait, what's wrong with my bookshelf? You don't like my bookshelf? What's wrong with my bookshelf? Every time I yell, my cat's like, food? You want food? For me? Even though I ate, like, everything today? Because I'm chunky? So this one could be interesting, because this could benefit from food. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Katarina, how you doing? Why would you redeem that? Why do you hate me? Try to blame, try to gaslight so hard, like, why do you do this to me? Why? Ooh, I actually like that a lot more. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Okay, maybe cool's not the right word. It looks nice. I'm always lurking to, oh my god. You would save channel plans just for that. Yeah, you know, because the IRL building not always symmetrical. I mean, yeah, it's not inside. I mean, the reality is it's like, symmetry is good and all. Like, obviously, it's there for a reason, and that's usually for, like, more structural purposes. But in my case, I'm like, I think when I'm doing this kind of stuff, I want a little bit of mischief, I guess, in the design, because if not, I just feel like it's a bit boring, honestly. And that's not really the end of the world. It's just I don't know. It's just nice to have a little bit of weirdness in a design. Gotta have a little bit of that funk, you know? So the thing here is, I definitely want to keep these windows going. I think these look really nice. The downside with these friggin' things is, you gotta kind of make it... Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. You kind of gotta add them in and make them sort of not in the way of stuff, because it just, you can't put anything in front of them. Right?
Hello, sir.
Oh, I'd be lurking and shit. Sight, are you playing any video games? Are you streaming at all? I haven't seen you in ages, man. Hopefully you're good. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Are you still playing Rust? Is that what you're playing? How do you do? Oh, I do them like that. So, Katarina, what you do for those windows is you just grab glass wall, you put it down, then you put glass blocks over top, hammer them into the shape, and then you actuate them, and that'll give you glass walls that you can walk through that have, like, it also gives you that black line that really helps, like, define them, which is really nice. But they get in the way as well sometimes, unfortunately. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. You're on Rust. Are you streaming Rust? Or are you just playing Rust? So those are different things, sir. What can I put in here? Just playing. Took a screenshot? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, so Katarina, if you've seen the YouTube channel, I have a tutorial on Windows, and I cover exactly how to make these along with a bunch of other windows. So you can always check that out. But yeah, it's not hard. It's just the problem is it doesn't work for every design, in my opinion. And it's like you can do whatever you want, of course. I have like my own, I guess my own way of looking at it. Yeah, you guys should watch it. I mean, listen, you can do whatever you want. Obviously, I'm not the boss of you, but there's a lot of tutorials and cool nonsense that you can check out. Okay, so what I want here is this, right? And then I want shit. I kind of want to just do like 3 of these. I just like the idea of the flowers because these will grow and cover some space. I'd like maybe I should put it on this side. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on this side because if I do this, this will give me enough space, I think. Right? And then on this side, I can do like a painting. This is the thing too. Sometimes you just gotta like play around with shit to see what like actually like works or what you like. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Put this singular painting there, I guess. And then what we'll do is put a chest, because I usually don't put chests down, but because this is a smaller room, I feel like this would have like a chest in it for some reason. A nice steampunk one. Maybe at the foot of the bed or something. Then that feels empty. Well, I want a chest, so we'll do that. Maybe we could do like a workbench or something. We just need a little something underneath, and then we'll put like, I don't know. That's probably all we need, I think. Yes, but if I have to say for real today, modern building was built like, oh, sometimes looks weird, but yeah, I mean, so again, like the reality is with what I'm making, it's like, who cares? It's like, I'm just making a thing, and if you like it, you like it. It doesn't take away or add much, in my opinion. Like, the design I have is just like, I'm just kind of messing around with it and seeing what works. That's why it takes me so long sometimes. It's like, I'm like, oh, I like this, I don't like that. Like, you kind of just, yeah, you just kind of make it work. The downside, though, right, is like, it is a bit easier, like, you kind of waste some time. So it is easier if you have, like, a build or a design, like, to just run with it and just be like, oh, that's the design, right? Like, to me, that's just fundamentally just an easier thing to do. All right, we have our singular potted plant here. It's beautiful. Actually, now I'm looking at this, one thing I am missing is I really should do... It always looks a little bit better in my opinion. Could even cut that short. Yeah. Okay. This room is good. These will grow, so these will look, they'll add some color. The books are fine. I could add another one, I guess, but I feel like a glass or something. Maybe not painted brown. Yeah, that room's nice and easy. Oh, and sorry, you know what we are missing? We're gonna want some lights. So let's get some... What lantern makes sense here? I don't know. What the hell is that? Oh, balloon lantern. What the hell is that? No, I didn't miss anything. I just changed the design. I need to work on that after. It's because I'm trying to use brick in this build, and I'm just not really loving the way it looks. So I'm gonna figure out what makes the most sense for this design. I wanted red brick, but I have to figure that out. That's a part that's a bit annoying right now, honestly. Lantern, 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 lantern. It's not really that many lantern choices. I don't like, I never really loved the lanterns. They're okay. What does this look like? Can I paint that? That's okay. And then here we're gonna do
Hello, sir.
some sort of other lamp, I guess. Snap! What's going on, man? Thomas Tsunami. It has been a while. How you been? I've been good. How have you been? Catching us right as we're finishing up a bit of a build here. You know what? We could do a candle here. Let's do a candle. A candle. Let's do a little candle. There we go. I guess it's more light. It feels very cluttered, but I don't hate that for the library. It's kind of funky. That way we can get in there. So then here, I think this is going to be another bedroom, right? So we're going to make a big-ass bedroom. And we're going to need some windows. Okay, so I want to make them as big as this one. Actually, this could be a kitchen. I could make like a custom cabinet type thing. Pretty good. School keeping me busy for editing, made a new channel. Oh, that's good, man. How's the channel going? I know that shit, it's a lot of work, man. I mean, I know enough about that at the very least. I think that's fine. Looks very okay. That's not my favorite. Oh, you had to remake. Exactly, Jazz, but that's kind of the point. The point is like to have it be very weird, right? Because like this is external, then this is internal, and like, because again, if I made this all external, I would have been done a long time ago. And that's part of the whole like fun, I guess. So yeah, we're making it tricky. All I need here is I just need to figure out the windows, and I think we're probably good. I probably should make them similar in terms of sizing, but I'm not. I'm gonna maybe shrink these up just a bit and make this like a kitchen area or something. And yeah, this is gonna work for me, I think, because I like this. It's more the classic style I go with. And I kind of hug these windows. It is gonna look very messy to start, but once we add a bunch of details, it should be okay. Oh my god, Cat, your life is so hard. Alright. This looks kind of nuts. Yeah, maybe we don't need these pieces. Oops. 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 I fucked that up pretty good. Let's just fix all that. And this should have actual gray stone walls behind it, not. Alright. So here, the issue is going to be, this is a kitchen. Make it a big ass kitchen, I guess. I was going to make this a bedroom, but I feel like a kitchen's going to make more sense. So, this looks 3D. Oh, it's definitely not 3D. I guess there's some elements that maybe look that way. Actually, what does this look like? If I paint this black, what does that look like? I don't know if I've ever used this one before.
Hello, sir.
That does not look good. I don't like that. Vasily, how's it going, man? Three of Among Us. Wait, what? What does that mean? You're playing Among Us? how am I going to... I want to make... Excuse me, guys. I'd like to make this a double thing. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Will this work? Okay, what if I paint the background? It kind of works. Makes it look like it's sort of attached. I think. Damn, 6 a.m. Yeah, dude, get some sleep. Among Us. Oh, okay. Yes, I know the game. I am familiar with it. I am familiar with it. I haven't played that. I played it when it first came out. It was actually kind of fun, but then it felt gimmicky after a while. I was like, it's fine, you know. But it could be fun with like the right group of people. All right. I don't know why I'm making a supersized like area. I just am, I guess. Okay, you don't. Nope. Wrong color. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna try to do this. I've done this before, but I can't remember how I did this. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, okay, you can't stack them. So there's that. We'll put, I don't know, we'll put something here. So I like this. Oh, I need to finish this, sorry. Logic gate. So I've always done this. I always think this looks kind of cool. I'll just sort of plop one down. Do this. Wonderful. That looks okay. And then... it's like a bigger kitchen thing. Yeah, we'll see you later, Alia. Thanks for popping in, as always. So the thing here is I still want to do the same windows, right? So the only downside to that is, again, I can't have stuff like underneath the windows. So it's a bit of a problem. Cat, I don't know why you're yelling at me. Your dinner, sir, is not for like 2 hours, bro. I know you're always hungry, but you know what? I'm just gonna ignore you infinitely. Excuse me. Just died there. Oh my god. Alright, oh, no. That's a fucked up actuator. It's fine. Alright. So it looks better. Now, the only thing that sort of sucks about this, well, there's a couple things that sort of suck about this. One is, I don't know what to put here. I normally would have done this over here, but I feel like we could maybe make like a custom, like, fridge or something. Did I do it in a slime blocks? I can't remember how I made this. I've done this before. No. Oh, that's right. Hold on. It was... I do this. Then it was a slime wall workbench? No. It was a silly balloon? Maybe it was this. You just paint this gray or white or something, and it looks like relatively good. Again, it's supposed to look like a fridge. Whether it does is TBD. I just gotta match all this shit, obviously. Okay. That's not quite right. Let's do a streamer. Does that sort of look like a fridge, or does it look like nothing? I feel like that kind of looks like a fridge, but not quite. I think the reality is I need something that divides this in two, so I guess I could get like a different silly. Let's get like a... Not quite. I don't really want that to look 3D either. Okay, so no, let's not do that. That's gonna confuse things. Let's just okay, let's get rid of that. That's not bright enough. That's brighter. Is green brighter than this? Probably not, right? No, it is certainly not. Okay, so we'll deactivate this thing, I guess. Hey, Cody, how's it going, man? Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, it's a work in progress. We're kind of doing all the little details. I tried to make a little fridge here, but I don't know. It's okay. I don't know what to put here either. I feel like the coat rack makes sense. But then this feels a little squishy. So maybe we'll just do another, let's do a little table. Doesn't really make sense, but I think it could work. Yeah, Cody, I'm having an okay week. It's been a bit busy. Like I'm actually starting a new job very shortly. So it's been one of those things where it's like I've been busy like worrying about that. Trying to get everything else sorted, but no real complaints, man. How you been? Damn it. Let's just do that. What else can we do here? Nothing. Let's get a chair. Let's do a simple chair. And then we'll get a door. And the door will just go right there. And that looks terrible, so we're gonna get rid of that. I mean, it looks okay. Yeah, I just need lanterns here. I kind of like the granite ones. Let's keep that going. Oh, I can't put that here because of the blocks. Alright. Nah, you know what? Let's actually do this. Put it on the right one. Assuming that that fits. I think this looks okay. This also needs lighting, but I think it'll work. And then here we'll do some plates. Do some pizza, pineapple. No one will know that we like pizza with pineapple. And I don't really want to add more here. I know I should, but unless I do a big painting. That's the only alternative, but I don't think a painting fits here. I think that's what was part of the problem. I've been alright. Congrats on getting a new job. I hope you will enjoy it more. Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's very similar to the other job, just with a different company. Enjoyment from work for me is like not really so much a thing anymore. I just feel like I just I go to work. Granted, you never know, of course. Like sometimes it's a really good place to work and you really enjoy it, but for the most part, I just kind of treat work like it's important to do. I don't want to run my entire life, and yeah, kind of go from there. Okay, I like that. I feel like we need something here. I guess I could do item frames, but I feel like that might be pushing it. It looks kind of good with the attachments, though. What will we put here? Exactly. Items. What items? I guess one will signify we're going outside. And this will signify we're going to the kitchen. So kitchen would be... Yeah, kitchen would be this side. Right? That makes sense. Sort of. Alright. Not bad.
Hello, sir.
Hi! Kova, how's it going, man? Hey, I hope you're doing well today. First time hopping into... first time in any Terraria stream. Dang. Well, welcome on in, man. Yeah, so Kova, if you're new here, man, I am mostly... I don't stream that often. I stream maybe like 2 times a week. Usually Tuesdays and Thursdays. That'll be the schedule mostly going forward. Cat, please. I am trying to talk to people, alright? As cute and fluffy as you are, you're very annoying. Very annoying. Sorry. So, Kova, I would say, if you don't know me, I do a lot of Terraria building. You can check out my YouTube channel. We have, I don't know how many subscribers now, 12,000 or something. So not a big channel, but I do a lot of building. I try to like walk people through some of it. A lot of it's speed builds, tutorials, that kind of thing. But that's predominantly what I'm known for. And yeah, I'm glad you like the build. I'm actually going to change the color of this roof. Unfortunately, I don't like this. I think I need the contrast. Sadly, this must be black. It must be black. Yeah. And again, I haven't painted that purple roof yet, which is really funny. Because I think once I do it, it's going to look a lot better. But yeah, I think the black makes more sense. It also works well with this particular, the meteorite brick wall. It just has a nice texture to it. But anyways, so Kova, here's a question. What brings you here, of all places? And if you're new to Terraria stream, do you actually play Terraria? Or you're new to Terraria as well? I think it's a lot of people, you know, Cody, but it's always that thing. It's like, you always compare yourself to like your peers and everyone else. And the reality is, it's like, I'm one of the smaller channels. I wish there were a few more people, because I would love people to find me and enjoy like building, but it's just very niche, and it's a lot of work to do the videos. Like, you know, obviously when I'm streaming, I mean, granted, today we had like 6 subs to the channel, which is like really a lot for me, but I don't really worry about that too much. Obviously it's very generous of people to do that, but oh man, am I actually missing a singular friggin... Okay, no, we're not doing that. No. Wait, did I just get rid of it? Oh, shit. Apparently I'm not using paint for some reason. Yeah, I don't like that, so let's get the fence that we're supposed to have. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot cleaner to me. It's not that it's better, but just I think this is gonna look better. This is gonna look better. Sad but true. Yeah. Now I think I'm gonna keep that gray. I think I just need a little bit of separation. I'm going to keep that gray, though. I think I could. I'm going to play Terraria, have a lot of hours in it, but I usually watch a lot of RPG. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I should play modded Terraria a lot. Yeah, so oh, Kova, thanks for the follow. So, Kova, if you go to the YouTube channel, funnily enough, I'm actually uploading currently multiple episodes of my playthrough of Calamity. So it's 150 days in Calamity, but as a builder. And it was quite a journey, to say the least. So I have been doing the modded stuff, and the reality is that I do a lot of, I do a chunk of building in it, but I really focus more on like the storytelling and like what I'm doing and where I'm going, the struggle. So it's like, it's something, I think it's easy to watch. I don't necessarily know if it's all that like the most interesting thing ever made, but you know, something worth checking out if you're into the modded stuff.
Hello, sir.
And you're interested in building, obviously. Those are two factors that are relevant. Hey, look who it is! No off button. Finally showing up after saying they'd show up. I waited. We were watching the clock. No, I'm kidding. How you doing? Welcome on in. This is what I do, off. I build stuff. I build stuff. Oh! Wanted to change that, saw your nice building period. Yeah, so COVID, that's perfect, man. Like, you're in the right spot. I mean, like, again, my builds are not something that you have to, like, try to, like, compare to or match or whatever. It's meant to be, like, something you enjoy and you have fun with, basically. This has no texture, and I absolutely hate it. So we're gonna change that real quick. I really want to find a different, like, anything for this. I like the texture here, I just don't like this. I'm great, look at this beautiful, oh, thank you. Yeah, it's coming along, it's a work in progress. I think it might look nice if the shingle's unpainted. The problem is I'm gonna add snow onto this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take snow and I'm gonna, like, do like this and make it look like it's been snowed on. And so while that, like, is all well and good, right? The problem is if you have no contrast, it kind of looks like, just looks like shit. So I have to add this where I can, and I'm trying to make this look kind of nice. And I want to have texture in here, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. And then, you know, I'll, like, use my hammer and do shit like this and try to make it look more interesting. But one thing I need, actually, is I need cloud. Because, funnily enough, cloud, if you leave it unpainted, actually looks pretty snow-like. And I like it, so. It's funny you asked. A lot of people ask about that. So all this is, it might just be easier to show you really quickly, but basically you need glass walls. You put that wherever you're, like, you know, square of it, and then you actually put glass blocks over top, and then you just hammer them into whatever shape you want, and then you actuate them. So what it looks like, I'll do it really, really ugly over here, is just this. So you just do this, and obviously, if you know, this won't look right unless I do this. So this is your wall. So you've just done that. You put your glass over top, and you don't have to hammer into a diamond pattern, but you can just do this. Right? There's your diamond. Now it doesn't have that crazy black line, and you can't go through it, right? But to make so it pushes it to the background, you actuate it, and then you just use your actuation rod. There you go. So beautiful, and then you can go through it, right? Yes, I'm very clever, I know. I'm such a smart boy. Such a smart boy. But yeah, that's all it really is, and it's, like I said, it is pretty nice to be able to just kind of make things easy. Ooh, yuck. So the thing with this is I feel like this bottom roof would actually have a lot of snow. Ugh. That is awful. We're just gonna hide our shame there, sorry. It's a bit of a problem, is I'd like to have a little bit of... I would like, so this is the thing, is like, I want snow in here. Ooh, but no. But this doesn't work the same way, right? So what I could do is do this, and then... give it some texture. The problem is I don't really think that looks any better. Whales in the sky, what's going on, man? Hey, man, I've been playing Terraria for a long time, but I'm new to the community. I came here to learn how to make awesome buildings. Well, Whales, funny enough, you're in the right place. I'd say if you're on the YouTube channel, which you are, or you're on the YouTube side, just check out the channel. There's a ton of tutorials and other stuff. When it comes to building, though, one thing I tell a lot of people is honestly just experiment. Like play around with things. There are some techniques, obviously. I'm not going to pretend like there aren't. That will help you, but you're going to figure that out with time, not with like, you know, me prescribing you. Like, you must build this way. Cat, sir. You hear this? You hear this shit? Look, you see what I got to deal with? He's so cute. Look at him. Look at this narcissist. Look at him. You're very cute. Thank you. Just don't smack me. Okay, see you later. I acknowledge your existence. Now get out of here. Dude, he eats in like 2 hours. That's the thing. It's like he's like I could eat, so I'm gonna yell at you for 3 hours, and only then. See? Psycho. That's what he is. Why do I gotta live with this shit, you know? See, I don't love the way that looks. What is the... there's gotta be another, like, snow... That just feels too dark, though. And that feels way too bright. I don't know what the solution is. I feel like the cloud definitely looks better in my opinion. But I feel like I gotta like do a lot of work to like angle this and make it look nice. Or it just looks like shit. Yeah, no worries, Whale. But if you're here and you have questions, you can ask. I mean, the reality of building stuff, man, is like you just gotta kind of play around with stuff, you know? You can use ice and snow with the rubble maker. You can't, wait, can you? I can't remember what the rubble maker makes with this. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can do a little textures and stuff. Yeah, I guess I could add a few things. It's just, like, the thing with the rubble maker is, again, this'll mainly be ice. So there's not that many options. Like, you can see it's like, it's not that it's bad, right? I don't think it looks bad. I just think you gotta use it sparingly. And the ice is nice in some spots, but I can't really add it on the undersides very easily. I need, like, flat surfaces. So if I do it like this, I'm like, yeah, it's fine, but... It's like, you know, like, I don't think that looks very good. It's hard to use it in this kind of thing. A neat trick to fill out space inside a house is to use black paint and actually balloon blocks. Oh, yeah, you can do that for a doorway, and then put a teleporter on the ground, and then you can walk through. Yeah, I made a fridge instead. Your cat looks like Walter the Wizard? I don't even know who that is. Oh my god. Snow's making a big difference in print. Yeah, no, like I said, all the builds, guys, will always come together a lot at the end. It's all the little details. I still need to finish this underside, but... some of this just does not look good. So what's the problem? This is why I hate doing this sometimes. It's actually really annoying. It can be really hard to get like texture. So like what I'm trying to do is like, how can I, you know, do this and then like still make it look like it's snow, But if there's too much up here, it doesn't make sense. And like, I can't put snow everywhere. The snow's gotta be on the ground. It's like shit like that that's really like, it's really just silly, but it's like, I'm not gonna do this. So what I can do here is but see, I don't like how squared up this is. Right? So it's like, I gotta figure out how can I make that have more texture, and it's like, then this isn't connected, so it looks kind of weird, and you don't have any light coming through, so it looks kind of strange. And you need some of that, right? And that's the thing that always like kind of throws off these designs. It's like, it doesn't look bad, but it's like if you don't have any depth to it, it just sort of looks stupid. I don't know. I'm debating on using the cloud at all, to be honest. Like I said, I think it looks good up here. But that's kind of the only place right now that I think it looks good. A big part of that's because obviously this doesn't make any sense to have all this angled. But if we kind of mush this into place, you know, it kind of works. Let's a little light through, you know. But I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it makes a difference, right? I don't think it looks bad. It just, you know, it doesn't blow me away either. And sometimes you end up adding not enough or too much, and it just, I don't know. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Fuck that. I'm not angling this. This looks stupid. So I feel like there should be a bunch right here, you know? I feel like a lot more of this roof should be covered in snow. But seemingly I've refused to add it in for some reason. Like, why isn't there more here, you know? Yeah, it's like, do this. Can't really go too crazy. And then the problem too is that I need... This needs like some sort of pattern here. Damn it. Stop breaking the build. I mean, sure. Where's meteorite? This side looks really bad, so we're gonna fix that. I know I'm saying I like the extra texture you add on those stone pillars. I'd never think, oh yeah, that detailed. These ones? It's just mixing different walls. It helps because if you don't, like, again, my stance generally off is that it's like, if you don't have texture and you don't like swap out different materials, the build kind of feels a little flat. And again, like, you don't have to do this, obviously. Like, this is a bit overkill if like you're kind of new to the building, but I don't know. I just think, to me, I'm like, it just adds something, you know? Something there. This is always like really tedious, obviously. I'm just suppose we could add... I'd like to add more ice and stuff. There's not really a lot of places to add it. 'Cause I can't have like a huge chunk of ice off of this thing. This just feels really messy. But it's not bad. I don't need to go crazy with that. So let's go ahead and put away some of the stuff I have been using, because holy shit. Cat, you have been yelling at me non-stop, sir. I do not appreciate it. See? Oh, he doesn't listen to me. He's a jerk. Oh god, no. Dude, I can't even make I don't think I could make a stick man. For some reason, this just makes sense to me. I don't know how to better describe it than that. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that. And that's literally all it is. It's kind of ridiculous. Cat, leave me alone. Oops. So, oops. So this is fine. What I need to figure out is the underside of this. I like the idea of the brick. I like the color. I hate everything else about it. I'm glad you're liking it, Ash. He yearns for attention. He does not, like, understand boundaries, I think, is the other problem. He's just like, what if I just sit here and I meow you for 8 hours? Yeah, well, let's do that. Just, like, forever. It's just so ridiculous. Alright, I think the first thing to do is let's just, like, thicken this up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. It feels weird that it's not like this isn't more thickness to it, so... Wonderful. Okay, cool. Under here, I have no goddamn idea what I'm gonna put. I guess I could put walls and plants. The problem is the colors are really off. So, like, what wall matches this? Like, this is way too dark. That's not light enough. Do I have to paint it red? Maybe like I can find some... Oh, I already have red. Oops. Oh, and I gotta put snow block and cloud in here. I'm gonna do it. Oh, and I had white paint, didn't I? Yeah. Let me, I just need to empty this inventory, guys. It's so overladen with shit. Dynasty walls in there too. Let me get Dynasty back. Dynasty! So blue Dynasty and red shingle, that's bad. Red shingles, put that back in there. Alright. You're gonna watch some of my speed builds? Yeah, so Whale, like, the thing with the speed builds is the whole point of the speed build is to give you an idea of something you could make. And then I usually, in the newer videos, I do cover the materials as well. But the whole point of it is not to be like, I think a lot of people look at speed builds and like, oh, I'm gonna copy that. I'm like, that's not the point. The point of them is that you have like a reference of a design that you could use and make your own. Like, I don't want like to prescribe to people how to build stuff because I just don't really believe in that. I think like if you can find something I've made that you think works, or like you're trying to copy it or something, then you can kind of make things out, then great. But otherwise, it's like the whole sort of idea is to find something that works for you. So. Anyways, by all means, go check them out. I'm just saying, like, don't worry about... No. How about you? Very red. Oh my god. You? Barely red at all. You? Oh, Jesus Christ. Does anyone know a block that would match this? I feel like it's gonna take me 8 years. I mean, that's not terrible. It's a little, what if, hold on, what if, can I like change these to be a little bit more pinkish or something? Oh, God, that's like actually pink. God damn it. What if I do orange? Will it be like orange, or will it be like slightly off orange? I hate this. I hate having to match colors that I don't know how to match. Cat, I've already explained to you, it's not time for your goddamn dinner. Yeah, so Whale, there's some tutorials there. So if you go check that out, that may be more what you're looking for, but just browse the channel, see what you find. You are bound to find something. I think. Okay, well that doesn't take, god damn it. What about you? Do you take color? Why did none of these take color? Because as long as I have to do deep red, right? If I have to do deep red, then the problem is, then it's like bright fucking red. And that ain't right. Okay, well obviously that's not gonna work. Man, this is such a pain, because like, I would love to just be able to do this and just figure it out. I mean, I guess I could lean into it and paint these bright red too, but I think this red is like, that's aggressive. Yeah, I don't know what to do here, guys. Oops. Whoa. I suppose some of the pink dungeon walls, maybe? They just look pink. It's like, yeah, they're not really, yeah, unfortunately they're not really red, they're just pinkish. And I'm sure if I do this, they're a bit too red. I mean, that's kind of my problem right now, is I can't find... Yeah, Kitty walked away because he realized I'm not gonna be convinced. Oh, that doesn't look very good. What about you? You're probably way too bright. That's kind of close, actually. Okay, that's an option. That's not terrible. Again, the brick wall is it's just too dark. Like, if I don't paint it, right? I know it matches, but it's like, it's too, like, in the background. But maybe that's what I need, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this, like, I think I'm probably overthinking this, like, I just want something that just works, but, like, everything I have, it just, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave this and I'll fill the rest with, I don't know, some plants and some snow and some shit, I don't know. So I think the real plan then is, is there a snow bomb? No, there's no snow bombs, right? Damn. So we definitely want some shape here, but we're gonna put some plants and stuff. We'll just fill this in, because I think this is where we could use the other pieces. Now I'm gonna want some light coming through here, I'm pretty sure. I don't want this to be too deep. I want this to maybe go that far. I don't know. And then we'll do like some sort of something here. Also need a bunch of this. Doesn't really make sense if we don't have this. Bit of a pain, but this is just to add more texture. You don't have to do this, but I recommend this to a lot of anyone that's building, if you're doing anything to make a build look a little bit more interesting. Just having a little bit of an alternate texture somewhere. I think it looks nice. I don't think you have to do it, mind you, but not really sure why this doesn't connect. Seems to smack it down, which is a little annoying. But whatever. And then yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Now, what we will want, unfortunately or fortunately, is a lot more plants and some other stuff. But this is like the right idea. Not sure if it's going to look great or not, but this cat doesn't learn. Again, this is a bit of a bigger platform than I would normally use, but I kind of like the idea of it being a bit more sturdy. And then what we'll do is put a lot of ice and other stuff and see if this makes sense. It may not. It may look a little weird if I don't get the right sort of look to it, but I think that's good. And then what we'll do is get some strange plants. We'll get these two. We'll paint these white. And in theory, this should mostly do our purpose. Because the problem is you can't really add a ton otherwise. I definitely want some strange plants and some other stuff. I don't really care what these sort of end up looking like. We'll get rid of that. This just kind of breaks us up, and like you could add, I mean, I'm sure you could, you could add like blueberries and other shit, but to me, this is sort of the idea. Just a lot of nonsense here. And then to add some light coming through, all we got to do is break some blocks. And that's good too, because it actually helps us sort of distinguish where we need more stuff or where we need to remove some stuff. I'd like to maybe add a bit more ice. I don't know. I'm trying to think whatever we can do. Yeah, he's back. He'll do that a lot. He'll show up, leave, show up, leave. He's what some might call an asshole, unfortunately. But he's our asshole, and this is where we find him. Alright, so what I want to do here is just this. Because he just meows all the time. Yeah, kind of what some call a dick move. Seems friendly. Oh, he suckered you in. I see how it is. You don't even realize. You don't even realize. No, he's just. I just call him an asshole. He's actually. He's fine. Just annoying. Yeah, this should be all wood, I guess. Actually, why don't we do let's do our funky stairs. And maybe we'll do. It's actually a good opportunity to do something different. I'd like to probably paint these. Maybe we'll paint that a different color as well. Maybe gray. Nope. Maybe black then. Doesn't seem right. I guess it's gonna have to be wood. It just looks a little weird when it's all brown, but Yeah, I guess wooden steps kind of make the most sense, I guess. Oh, as I took my paint off my wings. How embarrassing. Can you build a snowman? I don't think you can just, I mean, there's like banners and stuff, but no, I mean, okay, yes, I could build a snowman. You're not wrong. But it's like how I build it is more the issue. I know, Phoenix, he just like yells at you. He's like, feed me! Or else face my wrath. And that's why we don't like him. That's why he's a little bastard. Alright. Yeah, sure. I think this is sort of bigger on this side, but I think it doesn't really matter. The only downside here is I need to actually level this out. Sure. Oh, I should not be doing that. This should be right there. And I think it's looking pretty good. It's a little weird, but I kind of like the idea of, like, you know, having this sort of just be how it is. Like, can I move this over any? Ah. Oh, these are nice little touches. You don't need them, but I just think they help. You know? And normally I would like to put, like, a little rail system thing here, but I think this is good enough. Could do like a little arched thing. It'd be kind of neat, actually. Like, you do something really simple. But I don't want to continue to make this more than it needs to be. I think all I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm just going to figure out the color for the door. Which could be black. And then yeah, I think we're actually pretty good. I mean, I could cut this glass in half, I guess, too. Or do double. No, I can't do this one in half, that's right. That sucks. That sucks, that sucks. I'll have to figure something out. This cat is nonsense. You know what? I think we'll just do, yeah, let's do some bait. Normally I would do like custom pine trees and stuff, but I think for today, because I'm a little bit, I think I'm good with today's build, I want to just finish this thing. Now the downside here is I don't have any snow to work on. Let's see, we can make this work. Let's get some fertilizer and make some trees. Why are you tiny tree? I want non-tiny trees, sir. Okay, it's a little better. There we go. That makes a difference, in my opinion. Sure. God damn it. I'm gonna make a custom tree. I'm just looking at this, I'm like, I don't like how this looks. Oops. Pink. put these away. Oh, we're gonna brick in there. Oh, nice, Kara. Yeah, all the details make it stand out. One thing I really didn't want to do, but I'm gonna do, is to do... let's get spooky. Some brown. Didn't want to have to do this, but I just think it's gonna look... a lot better. I think. Let's get this. Oops, living. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this maybe. And that maybe. I should probably grab the leaf ones too, huh? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that, or that. Maybe that. And what else? So we would do... well, first I would normally just do this. Why is this not... oh, one sec, guys. Got a phone call. Sorry, guys. Phone call. No, I was on a phone call. I had the phone in front of me and I just decided to keep building. So what we're doing here, guys, is a quick little twee of some kind. I'd like to have made another one here, but I'm realizing I may not have the space. Let's maybe do like this. Again, I find these trees, I just kind of like throw them together really quick and they tend to look pretty good. Not always, but sometimes. And I'm just doing this to add the texture. You could add different walls if you want, but... oops, I missed a spot. Right? It gives it something, you know? Alright, that's it. Then we're just gonna work on the leaves, because these look like shit right now, but... I don't like the way this looks. Can be a little tricky sometimes, because like, you want it to look relatively leaf-like, but then it's easy to add stuff. And there's a lot of ways to make these, obviously. Like, I make mine very, like, whatever, like, very flimsy. As you can kind of tell, this thing barely looks like it's holding itself up, but... for the most part, it works. And then you're just trying to add some texture and stuff. So, like, you know, it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta find spots where it needs a little bit more love. Like maybe we could just... yeah, do like that, and maybe thicken this up a bit. And I think that's pretty good for one. Now, I would make another one here. The problem is it's gonna be really hard to separate these. Welcome back, Kova. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough room. I think what I'll do is I'll just ignore this. Yeah, I want to do one, but the problem is it can't be as tall for starters. But then if it's not as tall, I can't, like, actually, like, you're not gonna be able to tell where this one starts and where this one ends, and that is a problem. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. So let's just not waste the time. And we'll just leave it at that. And what I'll do instead is maybe I'll add some shrubbery or something down here. And then we can figure this out after. Problem is I don't really think that this should have... see, this is where the clouds come in again, because I think if I do this... we kind of get a better feel for this, and then... oh, I threw away my white paint, didn't I? God damn it. White paint. Just do some of this, and throw some of these down. Now, this should have snow on it, so what I would normally do is, like, I can add a little bit of snow. But I don't want to go too crazy and sort of ruin what I've made. But this can always just kind of look half decent. Again, just little touches, and then if you need to, you can... you could not paint, that would also, excuse me. And this is how I think you can kind of, sort of, add a little more without going too crazy. And not painting it white is the only thing. I don't think the snow painted white looks very good. And again, you can go really crazy, add a shitload of white snow if you want. Personally, I'm like, I think it's one of those things, it's all a preference, but like, I think like small touches will actually look a little bit more impactful in this design. But, you know, I could be wrong. Maybe we put a couple up here, you know? Right? And again, it like at a glance it looks fine, right? And that's sort of the thing I'm looking at. I'm like, I'm not looking to be like, oh, it needs to look really snowy or else it's shit. Because I can always add that later by doing things like this. Little touches of snow. Maybe I'll do one up here, except that's fucking awful. So I don't know. Yeah, we can always add more, but I think, like I said, less is more in this one. The third is wonderful Floof. His name is Hobbs, alright, first off. Secondly, he's a pain in my ass. As I've already alluded to. Again, normally I'd have more of these because it makes the build look better. But I just don't have like a ton of room, and I'm kind of at the end of my my building, my desire to build, so That's another thing, by the way, guys. Sometimes, like, I don't personally come back to builds. That's the thing that I think a lot of people don't realize is, like, I am not someone to be like, oh yeah, let me come back and, like, make this build perfect. I don't believe there's a way to make a build perfect. I think you just, like, keep adding details and you'll never finish. Whereas, like, you know, perfect is the enemy of good. Or done, depending how you want to take that quote, I guess. And I'm just trying to line out what I'm going to make this look like, right? So, like, I'm like, okay, like, this is cool. Let's just, like, I don't know. Maybe do one there. Like that. Awesome. And then, you know, add more leaves in this one than the other one.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, it looks alright. Oh my god, it's Stepping Ryan. Holy shit, he's alive. In the words of IBM CEO, perfection is impossible. Strive to do great things and do your best. Learn from mistakes. I never make mistakes. Everything here, happy little accident, you know? I'm the Bob Ross of this shit. I don't acknowledge the flaws. Well, that? Yeah, no, it's beautiful. It's wrong, but it works, you know? Steppin', how you doing, man? Good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Hope all's well. Hope you've been busy. Hope you've been making money. Working on Marvel movies. Or not working on Marvel movies. Whichever is preferable, you know? I make all your mistakes work, thank God. Remember you saying, oh, you're going rogue? Hey, yeah, that was true. Okay, in fairness, I didn't go rogue. You guys told me to go play rogue class, and I did. So the mistake wasn't playing rogue. The mistake, as always, is listening to chat. Oh my god, this cat. Steppin', how you been, man? It's really good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, but I figured you've been busy. But I appreciate you popping back in, as always. Always appreciate people coming back. My cat would probably appreciate it if I shut the fuck up and fed him, but here we are. Like, right on cue. Just meow. Poor bastard. He hasn't eaten in several hours. Oh my god. How dare you, chat? We shall duel at dawn. You imagine? Imagine that you could still settle disputes that way. Just dueling. You know, like, someone's gotta go after that, but I mean... You got angry enough. You know, someone cuts you off in traffic and you have to, like, walk out 10 paces and... just turn around and just BLAM! At least that would feel more like... like, you really didn't like that person. Didn't like him enough to, like, duel them. That makes it feel more warranted, you know? Okay, this is fine, except that I need a shitload more leaves here. I think. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. That's not what I'm missing. I'm missing, wood. Yeah, that's actually what I'm missing. I'm sick. Okay. It's kind of funny, because I'm looking at it, I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this thing? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm missing, like, the fundamental piece of the design, which is, like, a bit of wood overhanging this whole damn thing. Look at this, that's all, and that's it. We just do that. And this will automatically add 88% more texture. You may not like that fact, but that's facts, gentlemen. And ladies, I'm assuming. You know? Look at this. Oh, baby. Look how cool that looks. Okay, I don't actually like how this looks, but let's maybe do this. Maybe shape a few parts there. Get a bit more texture. Maybe we'll hammer that one. Maybe we'll keep missing. There we go. Now this doesn't look great necessarily, but because we have a lot of just wonkiness, it kind of works. I do feel like we need a little bit more, like right there. And get rid of, there we go. Sometimes you just need to like, it's not that less is, okay, well less can be more, but sometimes you just need a little more like squiggliness to it, it looks better. Stepping around, I'm doing well, man. How you been? You will rule the day. We should bring that kind of speech back, you know? Thou hast crossed me, and thou shalt rue the day. Forthwith. Where are you? Hey. Get out of here. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Someone want a cat? Anyone? Maybe like for a weekend or something? Look at him. It's like he knows. He's like, well, I know you're getting up soon. I've been meowing for an hour. Come on now. I will take Kitty. You would. You would. And then you would promptly return it after 1 week and you're like, yeah, no, fuck that shit, I'm out. That's cute and all, but holy shit on a shit can. It's like this. He is pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. If he wasn't so damn cute though, you know? Then he'd have trouble. I don't dislike this. I feel like we just need a little bit more snow in some spots. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is all I need. Okay. So next thing I'm gonna do is does that look worse painted white? It might look worse. We don't paint it. Yeah, it looks worse painted white. I think that's actually part of the problem. Yeah, that is part of the problem. Yeah, that actually looks more snow-like. Because you get that little bit of gray in there, so what I'm gonna do though is I'm not gonna exclusively do this. I need it to have a little bit of, I want just a touch of. It's a little hard to have snow on these, but that's why I'm gonna paint these white. Oh my god! Stop teleporting away! My god! You think I would never played this goddamn game before, but here we are. Oh, okay. That's better. Now, the only reason I do this is just for texture. I mean, you can make this look a lot more interesting. This is my, like, lazy, quick way of just, like, adding a little bit of color, a little bit of design. Well, I say design. It's not really design, but... just a little bit. I feel like this could use, like... I feel like that would work if it wasn't for... Oh, I had snow block. I'm just very stupid, apparently. No. That was a waste. I don't need to add any of that. It just, I feel like it's just adding a layer that just doesn't need to be there. I know. He's just a pain. Dude, well, just super busy with work. Life has been getting away from me. Like, in what way exactly, Ryan? It's just like, I mean, not the busy part, like the getting away from me. Like, what do you feel like is getting away from you? I'm gonna throw you at the window. Well, first I'm gonna open the window and look for obstacles, and then I'm gonna throw you at the window. Just Just grab him by the tail, just ah! He lands on his feet, he'll be fine. I would never do that. But he's kind of a dick. I still can't decide if I like this. You know what I could do? I could add stairs here. I just thought of that. What if we do this? No, wait. No, fuck, it's the other way around. It's narrow to wide. Okay, apparently I'm retarded and can't do this. That sorta looks like stairs, right? I mean, obviously I gotta make this, like, look correct, but... And all I need is that pink... this one? And if we just do this... It sorta works. I'd like to do another layer here, but I don't know if I'll be able to. That's a bit of a problem. But the illusion sort of works. Sort of. So I'd have to do this or it won't work. So let's also not paint this. Okay. And then we just paint that brown? What do you guys think? Does this like kind of work? Does this kind of look like you're coming up the stairs? Alright, kinda. I mean, it's not perfect, but I mean, I think it looks stair-like. The only problem is this door is, like, this can't be the color scheme. There is a way to add a railing, yeah, so what I would normally do would be like, I would just do fence here. The problem is, it's hard to see. And I'd have to, like, chip out parts of this. It's just a little annoying to do. I think it gives you kind of the rough idea. The problem is you can't add it on each segment, because like I'd have to like delete, like I'd have to do this, right? Or it's not I can't. I'd have to delete this to make that work. Right, so I just do this. And then I just need to take this. Sort of like that. Now, it's not perfect, because I could raise these a little higher. But it kind of gives the right illusion, right? Sort of. And you can make it nicer and better than that. I'm a little lazy. Like, I could angle these, I could slope them, whatever. I just wanted to make it look like you're coming out, sort of coming at it, I guess. I think it kind of works. Like, it's not terrible, right? So you just kind of like get in here. So, last thing we gotta do, guys, is what friggin' color is this gonna be? This door. And this window. I probably should paint the window the same color. So do sky blue. But then here, I kind of want this to be black as well, but... I mean, we could go with like... deep red, maybe? I mean, we have red nearby. Wouldn't look terrible. And we'll do black. Alright. And we could do the same for the windows, like, I just think the brown's fine, but if we do black, it maybe pops a bit more. Kind of matches. It's a bit aggressive, so maybe gray, but like, I don't know, something like that. What do you guys think? And then, actually, I have a couple things I could do here, which is like... trash. And then crates. Obviously we're going with the snow-covered ones, because that makes a lot of sense. I can't stack them though, it sort of sucks. Alright. And what I could do is... oh, where's the Christmas shit? God damn it. What's it called? What's it called? And it probably won't fit, actually, because it's probably not the right size. But we're gonna try... you little jerk. Oh, did I pass it? It's here somewhere. No. Oh, I forget what that's called. It's like a wreath, right? But it's like... it's not a big one. I just don't say... Cat, I hear you, man. I hear you. Please be patient with me. Just a wall of sound. Where is it? Oh my god, it's gotta be here somewhere. I'm sure I'm like looking right at it. I know, right? It's like, feed me! Oh, there it is. Oh, holly. God damn it. See, I don't know what it's called. So we could add like a couple of these, I guess. Or put them on the door, or I don't know. As long as they don't fit, which really blows. And then this looks weird. Oh, it's so annoying. I wish this would just fit. But it ain't gonna.
Hello, sir.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, they don't have a bigger holly though. That's a problem. It's just this... like, the only alternative is to do it on, I think, an item frame, but then it'll look really small. But it's like, if I do this, and I put it, like, right in the middle, right? I could do this, then you do this, but then I gotta echo paint. Echo... the problem is I feel like it's harder for it to be seen is all. Right? And it looks fine, it just looks really teeny tiny, which I hate. And I think if I do, I don't know if I can do a, item... I don't think I can do one of these, because it's the same thing, right? This doesn't fit on either side. Yeah, you can't make it any bigger, unfortunately. So, it's gonna have to be that. If I do this, I can do that, and or no, can I do this on this one? No, I can't, right. It's a weapon rack, I'm an idiot, not an item frame. So that's kind of where we're at with that. And then with this, I just wish I had more texture in this, but honestly, I think the best thing I can do is just do some nonsense and just like rip out some of it. I don't know. I just feel like it needs something. You guys haven't realized my cat is he's hungry. I like these. I'm really tempted to paint them gray, but I think the red is nice. Summon the cat. Well, you're in luck, fucker. Look at this fucking kitty right here. Look at this shit. Huh? Oh, sorry, buddy. Ooh. Yes. There. He has been summoned, and he's at my beck and call. Oh, but he's so fluffy and cute. You saw his tail? Yes. This tail right here? Where is it? Where are you? Give me this tail. Look at this. He's got like a raccoon tail, man. Oh, shush. You're fine. Yeah, he's such a fluffy cat. In fairness, I used to like not really think I'd like fluffy cats, so I actually think I like him more than short hair cats for the most part. He's got something to, you know, they're just like cuter. Yes, meow. This is your stream now, cat. If I could just put him in front of, I should actually just make a stream where every time someone like donates like, I don't know, like 100 bits or something, like a little like treat pops out of an automatic feeder and he just like sits there forever and he'll never leave. And there'll just be a camera like right in front of the feeder and all you can see is cat, like just a cat face just eating stuff. Dude, like literally, no off, like one of the things that we've talked about on the stream before is how like, I get like 5 viewers or whatever, like I don't know how many viewers I get. If I put a cat in, just a cat looking straight forward at a camera for an hour, I promise you that would get you more, just generally more viewers. It's like kind of funny. All right. If there was a way I could quickly if I could automate that, that'd be fucking hilarious, and I would probably do it. Sir. Shush. Okay, I'm gonna say this is pretty good. I think we're good. Yeah, Kitty Cam would win the internet, as it always has and always will, so. I could put another tree here, but... Now, do I want to make these generate more smoke than they're currently generating? No, I'll leave this one as it is. I need to run time really quick, guys, so let me just do that. Because these will grow plants and other nonsenses. I do mostly like this. I think this build's pretty good. I mean, I made probably nicer builds, but... This one's kind of funky. Which is what I like. I like kind of funky builds like this. So see, these plants have now grown. They kind of give us some color. Looks good. Obviously, we have no light in here. That's going to be fixed really quickly. I'm just going to echo paint a few things. Do the same here. So let's go back to night. Okay, that's grown there. That looks good. And let's actually add another clay pot. Clay pots for the win. Right there. Beautiful. See, the nice thing too is the ice starts to grow off of these when you let time run, which just makes it look a little bit nicer. Yeah, the cat would definitely do all. He'd be more. No, he doesn't even have. Dude, he could just sleep, and people would be like, "Oh, look at that fucking kitty right there. He's cute." And then, yeah, I don't know, man. People are weird like that. It would be funny. There's some streamers who have camera set where this cat always. Yeah, so that's my problem. Is my cat used to hang out in the office, and the problem was I didn't have a camera. Now I have the camera, but I don't have a place where he hangs out. So I would need like a cat tree behind me, but he doesn't even go on that shit. So he's a bit of a weirdo. All right, let's go ahead and stop this time thing. All right, this one grew. Excellent. Chimes back to noon. All right, I mean, I don't love the chimneys. That's the one thing I don't love about this build, but honestly, it's pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. I'd also love to have different... I don't like using single block types like this. I find it's very... It's not my favorite. But I suppose it does work. Now, the last thing I want to do is I want to... I don't want to do this, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna empty my goddamn inventory. Get rid of all this nonsense. Oh, thank God. It's so nice to have my inventory back. Alright. It's one of the downsides of building is your inventory just gets absolutely flooded. So I'm going to do grand design. I'm going to do grand design, because I can spell. And then I'm going to grab a switch. And then I just want this right one pumping out smoke because I feel like it makes sense because that's where the fire is. So that'll give us some actual particles. It's just a small discrepancy between the two, but... I don't know, I think it looks good. I usually forget to take all this stuff out, the actuators. You don't need to, I just do it because it... Why not? I'm gonna show some windows and on the street. Alright, perfect. Alright. I think that's looking pretty goddamn good. Pretty goddamn good. Alright, guys. All that's left now is the final touch, which is to get rid of this thing, because I hate it. Hate having it in my inventory. We're gonna grab a sign, and where am I gonna put it? Maybe right over the... Oh, I should have put it right over the door. God damn it. Alright, so here we go. So put a sign. It will go somewhere. Maybe on the roof. What if we paint it black? Will that work? Should work. You know what else I should do? I should really put a... Ah, but I can't though. It gets in the way of that. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do this. See, this is like relatively well hidden. It is. Alright. I don't remember what day it is. November 26th? Alright. I'll say yes. Boom. Alright, all that's left is I stand over here and I look pretty for the camera. Again, there's some more stuff I'd love to add, guys. Like, I might add some clouds, but this is fine for my purposes. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, you just don't want to go overkill, as easy as that may be to do. And we'll just kind of take a photo, and then we'll do one with the background, and then we'll take a photo. Oops. I think that's good. Right? Solid. Again, I don't love the colors here. I feel like we could have done a little bit more, or like change this, but it's a little different, I guess. And again, we've been working a lot with this kind of like interior, exterior designs, which I think is working for me. I like it. It's funky. It's weird. It just makes the builds not feel the same. Like when you've done a lot of building, like me, and again, I'm not like the pro ultimate builder or whatever, but like, you just want to like mess around with shit, you know? Hey, Waffle Man, what's going on, man? Pass the player. Howdy, howdy do. I don't know why I said in that voice. Howdy do. I just saw Pass the Player, no, Pass the World one. Oh, thanks, dude. Well, so Waffle, it's funny. It's funny because I was just saying how like I do a lot of building. Obviously in the Pass the World thing with Thorbin and those guys. Yeah, it's a little tricky because I only had 3 hours. So I was like, oh, I'm like, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's the Pass the World one. Or was it, wait, was it Pass the World or Pass the Player? Was it Pass the Player? Which one? Whatever. Anyways, I built in both of them. It's just funny though, because it's like, no matter what I do, I feel like I've run out of time. I don't have time to do stuff. But we do a lot of building. So if you're here, man, yeah, we do a ton of that stuff. If you're wanting to learn anything about building, you can definitely check out. Okay, yeah, that was the Pass the World one. Yeah. The Zenith Seed. That was a nightmare. But I can build some cool stuff when I've got time. So like, you know, this beehive house. This one's weird. So this is an all external build. So you can't actually go into it, but it looks kind of cool. It's like a little schoolhouse. And then I have this, which is nothing too crazy, just a little tower until you step on this thing, and then you teleport into the actual crazy mad scientist lab with a beautiful cafeteria where you can get all your snacks and foods and such. You know? This is pretty evil. This is actually, the crane picks up the animal, dumps the animal in this thing, and then blends them, and then you get all the juices, you know? And it's got a little mech and a little bay, and we're just powering this demon arm. Don't worry about that. And then from there, with this farmhouse, so these are not currently on the YouTube channel. This one is, the science lab one is. I think that's the only one from this world that's currently there. So these will eventually make their way to the YouTube channel, guys. I just got to work on the actual builds and that stuff and the editing. I do really like this one. It's very simple in a way, but very like nice. Just, I don't know, has a nice feel to it. And then this one was fun to make too. Again, interior, but then exterior sections, which I think was really funky and fun. a little bit different. You can see I'm using that same stair design and a couple other pieces that are like similar. And then what else? This was the last one we did last week. A bit too much on too monotone. I should have changed up some of the blocks and bricks and stuff, but it was a gothic like mansion thing. It was pretty fun. I was like really just wanting to experiment a bit. And again, you have some cool features, interior area with some exterior parts, so it looks okay. And then obviously today's build. So yes, I am the Giga Chad. I hope that thing works. Giga Chad. I should have said pay 600 points for the Giga Chad, and no, my face doesn't change at all. There's actually no filter. It's just my face. And then today's build, which again, it's not, I wouldn't say mind-blowing, but it's got some cool features and it feels a little bit different, which I like. So, you know, it's one of those things. You just kind of work around the designs that you like and the elements that you like. So with all that said, guys, I am done. Like I said, I'm happy with today. I think we did everything I could have asked for, and we had some hiccups here and there, but it looks pretty good for the most part. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the build. Let me save and exit before I forget, because that's happened before. Let's go to baseline. And if you are coming in here for the first time, like Waffle, by all means, guys, feel free to hit the sub or the follow or whatever here, so you can get a, you know, I'm only usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That'll be the schedule probably going forward, and usually around 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. So if I'm streaming, that'll be when it is. And all these are beautiful. I'm just trying to get better at builds, but all I can do is the good old-fashioned dirt shack. You can definitely do better in the dirt shack, I promise you. So Waffle, what I'd say is, if you want, go check out my YouTube channel, and I mean, you're already there, but go actually check out some of the videos, check out some of the tutorials and stuff, and that'll really help you with some ideas. There's a like top 9 tips or ultimate tips for building video or whatever on my channel. That'll give you some really good stuff of like understanding, like build with thicker walls, build with asymmetry, use your paint, stuff that's like really, it's basic for me because I do it all the time, but stuff that people don't think about that can really help add detail to a build. You don't need any, like, I'm only building in vanilla, right? So like I'm not using crazy mods, I'm just putting shit together. So definitely recommend checking that on if you have any desire to do so. And you can see a lot of cool stuff, right? Like that's the reality. So, oh, thanks, Noah. Yeah, I'm actually, so guys, if you guys want to do me a favor and actually hang out for a little bit, what I'd like to do is go and raid Prince Alden if he's streaming. He's playing the Insanity. He plays a lot of these horror games, but he was in here, he dropped a lot of subs, he got someone to come in and raid us, so I feel like I at least owe him that much. And if not, you know, we'll raid someone else. But I think we're gonna go with Prince Alden for today, guys. And if you can hang around and help me raid his AS, then let's do that. Boom. Excellent. So he's been supporting me for a while, guys, on from YouTube as well. So, yeah, no worries, Waffle. And like I said, man, you can also hit excellent. Here, let me do this. Oh, you're on YouTube. If you look in the YouTube videos also, Waffle, you'll see a Discord link. You can join the Discord through that. Obviously, I'm on Twitch as well as on YouTube, so you can check that out and stuff. So all that to say, guys, if you're looking for stuff for building, I don't always build. Sometimes I'll play different games. My YouTube channel has a ton of stuff for building. I'm going to do some more tutorial videos around like decorating and all that stuff, just to help people get an understanding of how it goes. But there's also a ton of speed builds there that are, they may not help you with actually like how to build, but they'll give you ideas of things to build. So hopefully that is another opportunity as well. And in the meantime, guys, that's it. So thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys when I see you, maybe on Thursday, probably on Thursday, maybe on Thursday. I gotta deal with this cat. I gotta go deal with the dog. I gotta walk the dog. I gotta make some dinner and do some other stuff. So guys, thanks so much, and we'll see you soon. And let's go and raid Prince Alden. And if you're new here, we'll let me see if I can do this. Exclamation raid 2. If you're not subbed to the channel, guys, use that second one that says raid, and then if you are subbed, you can use this one, and that's it. Guys, thanks so much. Bye-bye. Thanks everyone for all the support today, and we'll see you guys all soon. Peace.
Oh, that's where I came from. Hi. Oh my God, Tommy, what's up, man?